play video games. Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey. Moose is.
Hey, y'all, how's it going? Wow, my camera's always like really off. I guess I bump my screens when I'm doing other stuff. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing okay. Thank you. It took a little while to get stream up and running today. I apologize. I was doing other things. Still trying to get stuff ready for Combo Breaker. This side, I'm always gonna get it wrong. It's fine. It's not the end of the world if I get it wrong. I'm sorry though. I apologize. Ooh, that's pretty aggro. I wonder if I can bring my webcam down a bit. Why are my settings over there? That's maybe too much. It's a little dark, but I think we'll survive. It's okay. It's gonna look shitty on YouTube. No sound on YouTube, brother. I'm gonna tell you something real quick. You probably have the video muted. I don't know what to tell you. That's not gonna help. If you have the video muted, somebody help him out. Another win for Twitch chat. Yeah. Do I gotta listen to my YouTube? If you gotta run 3 laps if it turns out you muted your video. I'm gonna listen back real quick. Can't believe you're making me do this. Can't believe you're making me quality control my own. It's fine? Okay, yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, hope you guys are fantastic. Yesterday, made some mistakes. And I kind of had to redo some dude, I don't like my webcam at all. I have to redo some of my build, but we're in kind of a good spot right now. That's fine. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. I had to redo some of the build, and by redo the build, what I mean is I had to combine down again, which is super obnoxious because I have so many battle specials, but we're ready to go. We got a brand new baby monster, basically, but... Oops. Well, I mean, I guess that works as well, but... So he's a couple of weeks old. I was testing some stuff. He basically has base stats still. I was just resting him to test some stuff. But we got electric whip, electric stab. I did a little bit of grinding off stream. We lucked out because when you combine down, you get 60% of your attacks, and it looks like I rolled like electric stab and numbing stab, and then for my third tech, it looks like I rolled electric whip, or vice versa. So I actually got 4 of the 5 techs I had that I could potentially inherit. The only thing I didn't inherit is Niton Ink. I wasn't really stressed with making sure I got as many techs as possible through combo. I was more worried about making sure I got all the battle specials again and, you know, had some tech uses. I didn't care one way or the other. You know, I was going to start with 3 of the 5 potential techs. So we're in a good spot here. We're doing quite well. But he is Bebby stats. So we gotta go again. We go again. Because I have the good, like I already have so many techs out of the way, we can just make a run for rank B immediately and then try and get as many shell uses as possible. Am I dropping Nighttime Egg? No, I'm going to get it again. But we're going to use a Paradoxin. And we are going to use some jellies. And I got up to, like, I was using the old file, and I got up to basically where I was. Or did I end up using the new file? I don't even remember. But I'm basically where I was time-wise on the last stream. First thing we can do is we can try and get Niton Ink, like, right off the hop. It'll help to have a little bit of loyalty, so I'm probably not going to try until I have some loyalty, but, you know, it'll be fine. Okay, let's put in some music in the background. Funky game jams. The classics. We're always just listening to the same stuff, but, you know, there's nothing wrong with the best songs ever written. We just listen to them. The one Parappa jam that goes on for like 5 minutes at the end always like kills me. It's like, yeah, yeah, Parappa, you show him. I don't know. It's funny to me. Hell yeah. All right. I got too many windows open. 1 sec. Let me just clean up my desktop a little bit. Okay, I think we're good. Okay, so we're just going to be doing what we were doing. Paradoxing. I'm cheating in the extra paradoxins this time. I'm sorry. I used like 4 on the last guy. We're cheating. I'm not pretending I'm not. I'm drinking a Red Bull. We're going to power through this. Brother, can you succeed, please? There we go. I have a day job. I got a day job. The most fucked up thing about my day job today, my day job is putting these bad boys together. We got a laminator, baby. They're laminated. But I'm incredibly stupid. As someone who doesn't do much arts and crafts, as someone who doesn't have to like laminate things on the regular, I don't work at the DMV. What I have in here is 2 photos that I had glued together previously because I wasn't sure on how I wanted to present this to people. And then I decided to laminate it. And it makes a lot of sense, especially in retrospect. But you're not supposed to use laminators on things that have been glued. Because a thing about glue is that when it gets hot, it becomes liquid again. So I've got about 20 here that are just like covered in like chunky like glue that got squeezed out as it went through the press, and then the glue got stuck in the actual laminator, and the next time I put one through, like all the glue like melted onto it. So I'm sitting here with a scrub daddy and all the elbow grease in the world, and one by one scrubbing this shit clean. It's you can see it's like stuck on there, but it's just glue. Soap and water, it comes off, but it's a pain in the ass. I'm about 60% of the way through them. Took me about an hour to do about 60%, like an hour non-stop. I took breaks, but like if I had to like count how long, so you know, that's something I gotta do tomorrow. But they look good. A couple of them, you know, they burned is the wrong word. They didn't burn, but I think they got discolored going through the press. Most of them didn't, but a couple of them got like desaturated. Gives it more character. Look at this. Look at this big ass piece. It's like picking a scab. Yeah, look at that. Peel that off. Love to see it. Anyway, that's some shit for tomorrow. I did enough of it tonight. But yeah, oh, so what are those? Those are booklets, pages for the beginner's guide booklets I put together for Combo Breaker. Also, if you didn't see, I think, yeah, I can just share this on, here, if I go desktop, is it gonna take the right one? It did. I made a poster. I'm adding $200 to the pot for the Monster Rancher tournament at Combo Breaker. If you're going to Combo Breaker and you're watching my stream, you're probably already signed up. There's a very small chunk of people who watch my stream and are going to Combo Breaker and are not signed up for the tournament. But, you know, Pope Mochi is, or Mochi Pope is here to bring you good wishes and good luck and good gravy. It's fun, believe me. I would not lie to you in front of His Holiness. It's true. This is come play the game critics are calling bewildering and not a fighting game at Combo Breaker. It's exciting. There's a guy, like, far be it for me to like talk shit about people, right? Because that's absolutely not what I'm trying to do here. But it was really funny because I posted this in like the All In Together self promo channel on the Combo Breaker Discord, and somebody like immediately after is like, my game has a $4,000 pot, and I made a what do you call it? I made a post about it, and I made a trailer, and the trailer got 1,000 likes, and this and that, and like they weren't doing it to be obnoxious or try and upstage me. It was completely like separate, but it was like right after I posted mine. And it's like the man's posting all the metrics. It's like, here's how many views it got, and here's how many likes it got, and here's how many retweets it got, and here's how many impressions it got. It's like, dude, like, come on. But yeah, Bloody Horror Extremes got a $4,000 pot, and that's sick as hell. I'm happy for them. So I was gonna call it Popechi, but I thought Mochi Pope was cuter. Anyway, his certainly did better than mine, but, you know, I'm not doing too bad for a guy, I think 150 followers. I really don't use any social media at all anymore. Dude, I went on Twitter for like 30 seconds today, and I immediately was like ready to crash out. I didn't post anything. I saw like 2 tweets and I was like, this shit is designed to make me mad. And then I just like, I turned that shit off and I went home. And by home I meant I went back to scrubbing that shit. But I was just like straight up like, I'm tilted immediately. I'm not built for this. Mochi Pope has more charm? I think so too. I don't think I've ever like more quickly just been immediately like turned off. I was just like, holy shit, I can feel myself getting like hot. One sec. Oh no, I'm realizing I did something. Oh no. You guys might not have noticed. So yesterday, I was testing some stuff, and I was like, I basically took the file I had and I gave it the stats it was supposed to have, and I was like just doing like, I gave it like the 760 or 840 life, 950 power, 950 skill, and I was just testing it against like the rental monsters, right? That's why he's S rank. Yeah. I was testing it against stuff, And then I was like, well, what if I set it back to the basics, right? It's why it's S rank. But what I noticed is because life is a stage 2. So this is not a legitimate monster. I think I may have saved over the file that I made legit with one I was using to test. Fuck. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. This is not a legitimate monster. This is one I was fucking around with. I gave it like extra text and this and that, and I took away text, and I was testing stuff because in Move Viewer and in the Advanced Viewer, for whatever reason, Nighton's text don't show up properly. It says I have 0 uses of everything, right? It also says I have Soundwave. And when I got Shell Attack, it said I got Severe Shock. Like, it just doesn't line up for Nighton for whatever reason. There's a couple of monsters in the original game where it's broken. It's fine in DX. And so I was just, like, trying to see what would trigger in Advanced Viewer. And... oh my god, I can't believe I fucking saved over it. Can you make what I had before and go from there? I do think I have another save file. I did, like, save a different file. So I have this. This is from yesterday. I'm in a little bit of trouble with this build, though. I have to try and salvage this one, then, I guess. My problem is I can't use enough Paradoxins to get the stats I want with this build. Fuck. I thought I had... I save stated over it. Okay, so if I save stated over it, if I load, maybe this is... okay. This is an older one? Hold on, what's the difference here? This is February, this is May. Okay, so the May one is probably better. Use the Dachshund and then Cheat Leap. The problem is he's got a 5 in defense. That's the problem. Yeah, it's 3 months earlier. Okay, we're gonna have to make it work off of this. Dude, I spent like 2.5 hours grinding out shit yesterday. After the stream ended, I spent like some time, and then I spent some time this morning. I can't believe I did that. And then I saved over it with my fucking test file. Cheat Leap instead of Swim? Cheat Leap to get power back down to 950? Brother, I have 99 intelligence. I have more defense in my future coming up, yeah. I'm in my prime right now. So I've got some... What are my options here? Dude, I didn't even notice the S, but I noticed, I'm like, why is life stage like drill level 2? And then it's like, yeah, because these are not his actual stats. These are the stats I changed him to. And some text I changed it to when I was testing stuff in the... I basically took a Nighton and I made it like, I I tried to reset everything. And then I used tech uses. I went into battles to see if it would like show up because I was just, you know, testing, and it, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Might be time to return to banana. So, luckily, I do have most of the techs, right? No. The question is, like, Million Whips is kind of expensive, but I do really like the 90% chance to crit. We're just gonna, I guess we gotta pretend the first half of the stream didn't happen. Fuck, man. Cheater. Oh, man. I guess that's the problem when you try to gen a monster that's like identical to one that you like made legitimately to like test stuff. It's kind of hard to tell which one is the real one and which one's not. Hey, Fury Fighter, thank you. Metal Spinda, I appreciate the $2 reduce, very kind of you. And we had Alders earlier, thank you for it, the sub, very kind. Man, I'm sad. I can't believe I did that, man. Oh well. That's what I get for trying to use Cheat Engine for the first time on EPSXE. I'd never used it before. I'd used it like once, I think. And I was just like, can I make Move Viewer work? And I could not. And in the time being, I'm starting to guess that it makes sense, though. I can't imagine I was lucky enough, me of all people was lucky enough to get like an extra roll and get Electric Stab, Numbing Stab, and Electric Whip, and Numbing Whip. I don't even remember what I actually got on the pedestal when I remade it. EPSXE engine table is iffy compared to others. Any updates in Big Ol' Dono? It's, let's take a look real quick. I think it's still in my account. I think it's legit. I like how this is like what people are like stressed about. Yeah, it's still there. No, I'm kind of confused. Oh, there's a $40 fee on it. PayPal took $40. 4%? Fuck you. Fuck you, PayPal. Whatever. Anyway. We're fine. We're back to where we were. How big was the dono? Brother, you can do the math. If 4% was $40. EPSXE cheat engine table is iffy compared to the others. Yeah, I mean, I was figuring it out. There were no problems with it. But just in my days, I guess I saved over an old file. Or save stated over the old file. Man, that sucks. Alright, well, at least we're in it. We're just gonna reload just to make sure everything's copacetic. No, no chargeback. PayPal took 4%. So PayPal got $40. I hope you're happy. Okay. So I really got to think about how I want to do this. I have Peaches. I can potentially peach him back to an earlier life stage. Or I can try and run out Prime. Go on errantry in older age. Use my Paradoxins and then get my speed back up after. I could also try and go on errantry at like extremely old age. That might be the play. Maybe I don't use Paradoxin anymore. Well, I gotta use at least one. So that's why I'm torn. Oh, Natalie Imbruglia posting. What am I doing here? I gotta get my speed up. We have an odd question. I don't know if you do early access for videos on Patreon, but what do you do if people leak your videos early? I don't actually do that. I don't do it specifically because there's just, you know, I don't have enough people on Patreon to make it worth it. I don't know what I would do if people leaked it early. You just accept it, I guess. So what do? You'd run out Prime now and then do all the stuff later that gets your bad stats. So, what do you mean you do all this stuff later? Because here's what I got to do. I have to get my speed up to 760. I got to get my defense down below 100. Or close enough, at least. Again, we learned from Luffy that, like, you don't need to be perfect. I can, like, tank a couple of points on life. Win on grit ties. Not the end of the world. Anybody got that moose bones? It's not a big enough thing. Is this 90s brain rot monster? No, he's just a little guy. Had 2 people in my Discord share an unfinished version of that Digimon World Challenge I did. That's so weird. What? I'd be tilted. What the fuck? Why would... That's just bad manners. They weren't raised right. What the hell? I gotta do a couple of tournaments still, JP. Okay, so I'm gonna... let me save state here. If I feed it a Peach... Am I still Prime? Let's see. No, it brings me to Adolescent 2, which, you know, is still really good gains. And then if I feed it a Silver Peach right away. It is late bloom, so he's probably still Adolescent 2, even with... Yeah, still Adolescent 2. Let's just see. Let's see what the stats are like. So we're probably expecting to get like roughly 70 points to defense. 80 points. 9, 10, 11, 12, 8? If I can roll 8s, we might just be rolling for minimums. If I got 8, 8, 8, 8, I can get 32. 32 puts me at 56. And then again, another 32 puts me at 88. I can only use 6 weeks of Paradoxin. 188 minus 18. That's 17. 18. That's 13. Minus 11. 102. 102 if I get 8s across the board. I guess I can always banana. Yeah, I have unlimited weeks with banana. I totally forgot about that. We can make it work, but I may have to just do some grinding off stream at the end. Like I said, though, I'm not going to be, like, super... if I'm 2 points over... Well, no, because then that gives me 100... Fuck. There's nothing that lowers defense. If I'm over on power, I'm over on power. Whatever. Banana skipping means PvP practice might not happen? Yeah. We haven't actually beat rank S yet. Okay. As much as, you know, it doesn't make sense to raise my speed too much. I don't know. Here's what I think the plan actually is. I think the plan is... wait till I'm Elder to do... Wait till I'm Elder to do the errantries, and then feed it Paradoxin, and then feed it Peaches to, like, roll back the stage, and then just work on speed from that point out. No PvP stream? I guess not. I gotta get this done. I don't have enough time. Fuck. If I hadn't saved over the file, I'd be fine. Okay, no more pulls, though. It might even make sense, like, to do some speed. If I lose speed in the end, then it's fine. But, we'll work on getting life up to 800, I guess. Oh, I can't believe this, man. These are save states. Bananas aren't that big of a deal. So it's doable. It's not like DX. I'm not stuck. Sheila's, I think ground got away scot-free again with the new pack patch. What did they change this time? Play to save the build would be do all the tournaments and do all the techs getting now. Prime be damned. Then Peach and run down speed. I think 7 50 weeks or so I gotta start banana mode. Yeah, that's fair. That's basically what I'm doing. We're just eating these greats though. You'll have to see it. Okay, so I don't really need mint leaves anymore. Raichu got nerfed again. It's a pretty good mon. Still strong. I need something to, like, lower my defense. There isn't an easy way to do it. There's not even an easy way to use my move 50 times. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like PvP might not be on the menu. I don't have to go into work early, so we'll see. We'll see how we're doing. Fuck, man. All my guts. All my apes gone. Okay, he's just withering. So at least I'm still in it, but, like, come on, man. Macho, he's talking about PvP. He's not talking about Pokemon Auto Chess. I'm good. It doesn't really matter, man. Just use the worm you used last time. It was a good build. Smoking that pack, hell yeah, baby. Okay, so I got 5 uses, 10%. We'll check to see after this if we can actually get the tech or not. I probably won't get it in Prime. Like, I won't bother. I'll wait till I have enough to get them both back to back in Elder or whatever. Okay, it's 7 uses, not bad. Building an arrow, I'm just mashing frame 1 to get the combo, even though I don't think it kills with 840 life. No, it's not even close. Don't do that. It doesn't work. Rock your opponent's power strat? Hell yeah, baby. Alright, we're speedrunning losing this tournament. Hell yeah. Each have their pros and cons. Naga doesn't really have any cons. And you know that. You're just trying to sound smart. What are Naga's cons? He doesn't have something Turn Assault level in every slot. Only 2, 3 of the slots. Con is a social stigma. Well, I mean, I figured you'd be used to that by now. You're just able to tank that, if I would assume. Int build? True. We got 3 uses and a KO. I take that. What if Naga's my favorite? You like the top tier. It is what it is. We're 3 and 3, just swinging 1 tech. That's so funny. I'll survive. Gloria Gaynor. Is that even who's saying that? I don't know. Classic song, I'll Survive. 2? Beautiful. Getting a win here would actually be really good because it means I can actually enter the other rank S, like the Major 4, but we didn't get enough. We only got 3 wins. It is? Okay. Okay, now we save state so we don't get intelligence and defense. We got both? Nah, we're re-rolling. Yeah, I'll take speed, skill, life. Pretty good stats for like 4th place or whatever I got. Very cheap when in place. I have save before I do anything to get full success rate. That's kind of what we're doing right now. Nobody's really opposed to that style of play. We all think it's fine. Okay, so not yet. That means more life. And I'm still like at a loss that I saved over my fucking file with a test file. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make it work. Just it'll make me winning that much, you know, more poetic. What's really funny is I could like go through all of this effort and have it like not matter at all. Violent Shell and Million Whips definitely give me opportunities that I wouldn't otherwise have, but they're not like guaranteed, right? I might not swing Million Whips at all. Finally caught stream live. Hell yeah, welcome. It won't be a stream next week. It's gonna be a little while till I stream again. Because we're going to be combo breakering. I guess, no, I might be able to do one Monday night when I get home. We'll see. Talking about it yesterday, but the reigning champ is not like an optimized monster. It's pretty close, but it's like missing a lot of life. And just land smash. Land a big attack, it wins games. Young Sheldon loves his seaweed. Still prime, eh? If I get... I'm going to go to like 750 life.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Adam to Skate, thank you for the sub. So many memories of playing this with my sister when we were younger. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're in rank S right now. Oh no, that's fine. I saved last week. Yeah, we're raising for a tournament that's happening in Chicago on Friday. Pretty stoked. I was giving Zaf some flack yesterday for he raised a jungler, which is like maybe one of the absolute best competitive monsters you can make for something like this. And he was a little bit grumpy last year because he missed a couple of 60% chance turn assaults to lose to me. And it's just, you know, it's funny because nothing is earned by winning in Monster Rancher, right? Like, as much as I want to pretend like my top 3 finish was like really good, it's like, you got unlucky. Yeah, man, that's how the game works. That's how Monster Rancher be. But also, he didn't get that unlucky, so it's kind of funny. Limited Octopimp? Hell yeah. Yeah, he said he's entering again, but I don't see a name. I don't know what he entered as. Something less heinous than last year. Maybe he's I'm bad at electrics, which is one of the people who entered. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna get life up to like 750, something like that. And then we have tournaments to like fill in the rest and some errant trees. Start working on speed, even though I know it's gonna get tanked by Paradoxin. Even knowing that, I think it's still worth it to go for the speed gains while I can. Favorite battle was against 3 normal men with the cross slash. Yeah, the cross slash was cool. I remember seeing it and seeing it was at like 65%, and I'm like, I know this is 100% gonna hit. My fate was it was determined. That's fine, man. I think I'm getting pretty close to the number of uses, so I'm going to start throwing in some electric whips here and there. Because I got to use that 50 times too. Oh, I lost? Mamma mia. What's the current song? Stardust Speedway from Sonic Mania. Started as a horse racing sim, dies as a cockfighting sim, gambling is in the Monster Rancher DNA. It's all it is, man. You're spitting. Big giant whip damage, look at that. Oh, I got smoked. Okay, we're surviving long enough to be able to use the attack more than, like, twice, which is nice. Okay, beautiful. But you're going to CV, you gotta go to Texas? Yeah, it happens. Life is more important than Monster Rancher. Oh, I won! I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, I beat Mahority. Could have sworn I had less life, but, you know, we'll take it. Missed the 5 balls? Brother, you stink. You're done, kid. Hit the showers. Now it's electric whip time. Bop, bop. Slap to the face. Dude, electric whip might be one of my favorite attacks. He, like, slowly walks up. He, like, hops up to him. He winds up both his hands and just, like, slap to the head. I don't... There's something about it. It's got good vibes, is all I'm gonna say. Shit looks like it hurts. And they see it coming and they just let it happen. They're like, this guy can't hurt me, and then they die. Aura farming. Yes, sir. Hopefully he's gonna be doing some wind farming as well. Gels Cannon and Centaur Stab Throw are some of my favorite attacks. Centaur Stab Throw against certain monsters where, like, it doesn't hit their model properly, and he, like, stabs them, but they, like, fall into the ground, is really funny. Because he, like, picks them up, but they're, like, at his, like, ankles. Clap the ears? Exactly. There's just, like, such good movement on it. He's got weight to it. A little whap whap. I love the animations and, like, the cinematography in this game when the monsters are attacking. It's done so well. A little bit of T-Bolt damage. I finally have, like, enough life where, like, if they hit me, it's not the end of the world. I should start raising my skill at some point, too. Okay, I think we're advancing. I can't imagine I don't have enough uses. It doesn't matter if I do or not, though. I can't go on errantry right now, so not that big of a deal. Animations and camera work are god tier. It's actually, like, crazy how good it is. Stab Throw is one of those techs where I'm never 100% sure is a good move to pick up. Pierce Throw on Worm. Bucket Wee Ball. Yeah. It's also, like, you know, if you're going to get Death Thrust, Stab Throw is, like, kind of hard to avoid on a lot of builds. Working game design. I can't believe how well he did the camera work. I think I've noticed from, like, putting the videos together is how many, like, snap zooms and things are in the game, but they happen so quickly that you don't really see. There's a lot that you can notice, but if you go frame by frame, there's so many where it, like, it's a huge, like, super close in, like, what do you call it, like, super close up that, like, zooms out, but it does that in, like, 3 or 4 frames, so you don't always notice. Like, it's, like, not always noticeable. It is on some moves, but I see it on moves where it's like, oh, I never realized that it, like, you know, how dynamic the camera was on that tech until, you know, you frame advance, which is not necessarily a sign of good cinematography if it's like a cool effect that like you don't notice. If you can't see it, then, you know, it might as well not have happened. But there's a lot of examples of like where it works really well. I think Tentacle is one of the most noticeable for whatever. We still win this. Camera moving a bit dramatically. I'm thinking more of like, it's noticeable in something like Napalm Shot or like Burst Cannon, where it like zooms in on Hanger and then like it zooms out to like show him like, I got you in my sights, boss. Like that one's super noticeable, but there's some that are like, it does that exact same thing, and I think it would add a lot of weight to the attack, but it happens so quickly that you just straight up don't see it. Doesn't do the Monster Hunter jank out. In some Resident Evil games, the camera just fights you. Yeah, exactly. Golem Cyclone's kind of like that? Yeah. Or something like Centaur's Rush Slash, where it like zooms in on him and you don't see his whole body, but you see the action. You see him getting ready to smoke you. And then it does an overhead shot as it's about to hit you. What do we get? Power, speed? I don't want power. Skill, speed, defense. Speed, defense, life? No. Life, power, speed. Don't really want power at all. I may not be able to avoid it. Life, skill, speed. Perfect. Okay. So I can't get life, skill, speed in rank S. This like combination of 3 stats, it changes per rank. It's not completely random. There is a table of possible combinations. So it's like, as an example, it might not actually be possible to get life, skill, and intelligence in rank S. That might be a combo that doesn't ever populate in rank S, but it populates in rank A, or it populates in rank B. It's really strange. I don't know why they did it like that. Anyway, I'll take this for sure. Hesitation on stab throws, the risk of swinging it when I need something accurate in the moment. Having a heavy hitting tech in close range is also important in other situations. I think you don't get it because you want it. You get it because you want Death Thrust. I think we can save over the file. We're doing okay now. Yeah, put another 100 points in life. Start working on speed and skill. And then my speed is just going to tank, but it's fine. At least get life up to like a point where like I know I'm happy with it. It's okay where it is. Think you want to be able to swing both. You do get it for Death Thrust, but they're both fantastic techs and both quick instant KOs. Yeah, that's true. PvP does happen by some miracle. Ping you. Okay, I'll let you know. I think this has... We're relegated to just running like a chill raising stream for the rest of this, though. Helps lower the chance of any useless post-battle gains. Yeah, that's definitely good. Also, if you get last place in a tournament, you don't get any stats. So that's the thing that we do in competitive play a lot, where it's like, if you want to go into the tournament... You know what? I'm going to re-roll for better gain there. You can do better than an 8. 8 is like the lowest, yeah. But yeah, it's a thing I do, at least in tournaments. If I want to get like my tech set up a certain way, but I don't want to change any of my stats, I will just set all my techs in the first match and then like withdraw from that match and then forfeit the whole tournament. And that just, you know, it says, oh, he tried his best, but he didn't do very well. Praise it anyway, but it doesn't give you any stats. Oh wait, I forgot to check. Not yet? Still not yet? That's crazy, man. 50 uses is so much. Okay. Trying so hard not to reroll for gains every week with easier builds, but Hatara has hardwired my muscle memory. Yeah, you don't always need to do it. Wasn't enough? We got Vigor. Death Final? Alright. 666 on Death Final? Poetic, man. Alright, wrong tech, but you got no guts. Alright. Let's give up here. We did what we could. Second time you ever seen Death Final's animation? It's a fun tech. This is gonna be a weird one. Okay, plant combo, it's fine. I can't stay in slot 2, like, easily. He's gonna be doing a lot of withering. This might be an electric whip type. It's fine. Another one? Ah, I wasn't in slot 2. Alright, well, that was completely useless. But yeah, I think I'm going to come last place here. And that's perfect for me. Because like I said, I don't want to actually get stats from the tournament. A lot of withering on acrobatics. I should be able to get back in range. Use. Oh my god, really? Dude, acrobatics is like not a great tech. Then we give up. We got some more tech uses, that's fine. I really wish I could see how many times I've used the text to make this easier, but we're going old school. Should have had pen and paper. No, my fame. My brand. See? No stats. Still not enough. Holy moly. Maybe I hadn't used it like at all when I got it. Okay, we're subprime now. Everything's working out. I think we're gonna be okay. Some of the EV tech uses aren't working. Yeah, for EPSXE, there's some that are like, they don't work properly. And Niton is one of the monsters. I was trying to use it yesterday and it's not showing tech uses at all. Man, lifespans in this version of the game are so forgiving. I still have like 3 years of lifespan left. And I've not been super kind to the monster. We've fed it a bunch of paradoxins. Ten is max roll now, I think. Pretty sure. 7, yeah, 7's minimum roll. Whatever, we'll take it. Okay, I don't want to take 2 minimum rolls in a row. It's easy to just save state. Alright. This tournament, we're gonna try and use it as many times as we can again. Life index is calculated the same? Yeah, exactly. The extra 100 weeks makes such a big difference. Like, it's just straight up 2 more years, right? Fine for me. I actually love that. 3 uses? Beautiful, man. I'm getting used so many. Okay, I'm big smooshed. Ah, we're still alive. It's fine. And an electric whip? Cool. So, we got 3 shell uses there. That's pretty solid. The electric whip was a nice little add-on. Elder 2, I think, might be a good time to go to defense. And then I can go back into Prime with Peaches, and then I'll use Paradoxins to get my defense down. Damn. Brother, I got 60 speed. I'll take the Withering here, it's fine. Does give me another chance with Electric Whip, I think. Nah, that's fine. Three more uses, very good, very good, very good. I'm not sure if Crit Violent Shell kills off the rip. That's something I'll have to test. Because if it does, some matches might be worth just swinging frame 1. And then if, you know, I miss, I can, like, you know, chill in position. That's probably better for, like, a defense build, honestly. As much as tanks are, like, probably not very good. Just like, if you miss, okay, you get hit, you get anger, you go back, you're fine. Use that life as a resource. I'd probably have to run Metal Shell if I wanted that. I'd probably have to... Well, I mean, I was testing it, and it seemed fun. But, I don't know. Anger Niton Ink is just so crazy. It's not enough on its own, I think, to win consistently, because, you know, doing damage is always better than Withering. But, man, spending 20 guts to Wither 70 is pretty crazy. Alright. I don't want to get... No, James 4. No, wrong one. This one's gonna get me demonetized. Yeah. Subnautical Zangief build. When Suezo has anger and uses Kiss. Nighton Ink doesn't do any damage though, so it forfeits the damage for pretty high accuracy for what it is. It's +2 hit, which is kind of wild, and unbelievably low cost at only 20. Regularly, it's what, 30 withering? So anywhere between 25 and 35 for 20 cost. Pretty good. That's pretty good. If I can get 2 wheels and a whip. Does seem good for withering tech. It's like the purest withering tech. You're using it specifically to do withering. You're never going to win with it. It's something you use when you're already ahead to like lock out your opponent, but you can't use it just like off the rip. Also, you see how good of a defense, like, having high power is? Like, if you look at how much damage his intelligence techs are doing versus power techs, obviously there's, you know, difference in force between Fireball and Tail, but Tail did, like, what, 40 damage? Having 740 power is mitigating a lot of damage from the power techs. I guess Galley was a better example. Like, Straight was doing like 40, 50 damage, and Thunderbolt did like 150. No, don't wither me. That's not nice. Yeah, let's try it. See if we can stay in the game for one more. Yeah, whatever. No shame in getting KO'd. And we know we can get life, skill, speed as one of the roles. So I think that's what we're aiming for here. I forgot to save state. I just like went into a fugue state. Fuck, that sucks. Redo that whole tournament? Because I can't take intelligence. Whatever, we're going super fast motion. Whatever, we'll make it happen. I got speed ups. Fugue state or reverse save state? Kinda. It's okay. We're chilling. It's fine. It's all fine. Everything's falling off the rails, but it's fine. Dude, I thought I was in slot 4. No. Alright, well, whatever. Withering is withering. Bit of cop in a fugue state? That's crazy. Vigor, let's move forward, brother. Million bites? Not even afraid. take a stand or whatever. Look at that. We're just tanking it. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything gonna be Irie. We hit him again? I love that for me. Aquatic Mine, yes sir. I can say it, I'm allowed. No, wrong move. I guess I should probably change that to Numbing Stab anyway. Alright, that's not nice. Not wrong move, that's fine, whatever. Oh, Goliath. Damn, I'm doing a lot of damage. I do like how much it's critting. I don't think Spike Shell has great crit chance. It's like fine. The double? He misses the double though? Another Spike Shell. Beautiful. We got guard. Gets used it 4 times in a match. Love that for me. Also playing with it overclocked. It's gonna feel like I'm removing the training weights when we're actually playing. Nighton's good monster for the competition. He's okay. We're looking for speed, skill, life. Good, Gina. How you doing? Speed, skill, life is possible. Thanks to viewers like you. I really don't want my power to go up. I don't want to see power. We're re-rolling, baby. I'm stuck. Let's try a different set of frames. Defense, speed, skill? I don't think I've seen that yet. Skill, life, defense. Dude. Killing me. Speed. We're stuck. You trust RNGesus? That's true. Hey, there we go. Okay. So life, I think, is fine where it is. I don't think we're going to raise life anymore. Skill, we don't want to outpace power with skill. And speed, it sucks because speed is going to get tanked anyway, but... Things change manual control. Wonder if Mochi's viable. So in manual control, I think the discrepancy between worst and best is like way smaller than it is in AI versus AI. Mochi's definitely viable. I would say every monster is viable. The only monster we played that like felt like actually bad was Bajarl. It was just straight up like you use hook and you hope it hits, and that's the whole match. Sure, there's more to it than that, but not really. Like, everything's a gamble. God. I think I can get better than a 5, yeah. 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think is the roll for this. That means that's what it is for speed as well. In subprime, that's so shitty. No. I'll take an 11 though, hell yeah. Okay, you can have base shrimp. Just do better than 5. Come on. 6? You yanking my balls, brother. I'll take a 7. But yeah, Niton, I think, has a couple of like interesting differences between PvP, like player control and AI versus AI. The biggest being that Niton Ink is usable. Niton Ink, honestly, not too bad under human control. One of the best withering techs in the game if your goal is literally just to like lock out your opponent. Not so good if your goal is like anything else, but okay. So I want to check before we do any tournaments. Okay, so we can get Violent Shell. It's good. We don't want to get it yet. Order of operations and all that. We are going to go into a tournament. We're going to use just the whips. I'm not going to know how many times I've used the whips. There's no way to know. Like, there's no way to know if I've used it enough or not enough. But we're just gonna use it as many times as we can. Okay, trample, big damage. Nah, we're fine. Psych, you thought? This is gonna be a lot easier to get my uses in. An attack that costs 40. I don't know if the table for possible rolls changes in Major 4 versus in just S rank. It's fine. We're still in it, baby. Can't cut you, but good snail down. Oh, that's decent damage. That's fine. No, hold on. Let's see. Maybe we can get one more. Yeah. Got his ass. That's what, 4 uses, 5 uses? It's not going to take nearly as long. Oh, man. That's actually sick. I'm pretty hyped on that. Not wrong move. Pop. We got her anyway. Okay, that's not too bad for me. Starting off with less guts than me. Oh my god, I can't get into range. That's fine. Now I'm up 20 guts. Love that for me. Because in this game, monsters won't attack if they have less than 45 guts. So I am quite safe in a lot of scenarios here. Niton Ink, pretty good lockout versus the opponent. Okay. I got second place. It gave me second place. That's crazy. Okay, and now we save. We save state, and we roll, and we hope for the best. Skill, life, speed. Hey, that didn't take too long. It's so funny that those are like the only stats we can raise anymore. I think I got about 13 weeks left of subprime. And then we're in Elder 1. Elder 1, I don't really want to be raising my stats too much, just because it's like waste of time. Buy some nuts oils. You know when the roll is determined? Yeah, it's determined before the box becomes live. So on the text box before it. Yeah, it's right before. So that's why I'm saving when it says like, he grew from this tournament. And then I'll save state there. And then as soon as I click the button and it goes to see, look. And then it starts rolling the stats. As soon as that new text box shows up that says see, look, that's when it changes over. Skill, I'll probably stop at 700 and we'll start working on speed. If only the devs foresaw save states, yeah. Playing as God intended. As God, with all of the things he has available to him. It's convenient. The thing is, it's really easy to accidentally mash through it, so you just gotta be careful. Man, dude, I can't express how excited I am for Combo Breaker again. It was so much fun last year. And it's the first time I've gone, like I went to the States. The second time I ever went to the States for a tournament of any kind. But first time I went for something that wasn't like specifically Smash related. And it was just, you know, nice as like a 30-year-old with my own car. Just like chilling and being able to do whatever I wanted. Go home to the hotel early if I need to. I wasn't like beholden to the schedules of like friends and stuff. And that's not to say, you know, I hate my friends. But it was just like, it was nice to just be like, there's no plans after. I can just chill. Because the thing that happens if you ever go to a convention of any kind, when you're hanging out with a lot of friends, is people want to make plans and they want to hang out. And what ends up happening is as soon as the event is over or whatever, it results in like people just standing around for like an hour, 2 hours, 2.5 hours as you're like trying to figure out what to do next. And it's, especially when you're tired, it's extremely frustrating. So I was just like, I'm just going back to my hotel room. I'm going to go chill in bed. I'm going to have a shower. I'm going to watch local news and, you know, play on my phone and then go to bed and then wake up early tomorrow and come back to the convention center. Not everything needs to be like a party night, you know? I gotta remember to buy some Advil this year though, because I had such a bad migraine the last day. I was just like, I was like miserable. I was trying not to like bring down everyone around me, because, you know, it's finals day, we're sitting in the room watching Tekken finals or whatever, and I was just like, I hate it here. I was so just uncomfortable. But, you know, I didn't want to say anything. I'm not trying to be wet blanket, and I'm a grown-ass man. If I want to leave, I can just leave. But this year, I'm just going to bring some Advil so I don't have to worry about it. After event stand around can be rough. Went to DevCon last couple years for a wargaming tournament. Yeah, it can be quite rough. Con sickness? Yeah, I was definitely sick when I got back. But also, you know, I just get migraines. Stand for 12 hours and 3 days. I'm gonna say, from all the boxing I've been doing, standing for a really long amount of time is like super easy now. It's not nearly as tiring as it used to be. Like when I got the pictures printed for the booklet for the Combo Breaker booklets I'm putting together for all the people who are showing up. Not everyone gets one, but like, you know, it's a beginner's guide basically that's gonna sit at each station. It took like 40 minutes to print them, so I was just standing at a kiosk for like 40 minutes straight, and I straight up like did not even realize it. I was like, oh no, this is gonna suck, there's nowhere to sit, and tanked it super easy. I know 40 minutes isn't a long time, but it's a long time when you're not doing anything. Electric Whip, doing good. It's so much nicer to be able to do like 5 attacks instead of 2. Bring my own chair. I didn't realize that's how long it was going to take though. Oh, you mean for the con? Yeah, a lot of people do that, but then you got to carry around a chair. They do have a lot of seating. It's not like you're forced to stand for everything. It's video games. They don't expect you to stand to play your sets. Damn, we survived the laser sword? That's hell. He's too strong. How's this monster been doing? He's been doing okay. I keep making mistakes. And basically, I kind of overshot his stats yesterday. And then today, or last night, I was messing around with stuff to like try and figure out why Move Viewer in EPSX wasn't working properly. So I was like giving him like random text and like deleting text and adding text to a save file, like basically an edited file where I zeroed out all his stats and everything and tried to like start from like a base level again and just see why it wasn't working. And then I combined my guy that was actually trained with another Niton to try and pass down some techs and pass down battle specials without, you know, having to worry about my defense being too high from a million errant trees. And I realized I accidentally saved over that file with the test file I was doing to see how the advanced viewer was reading stuff. And so I basically had to just revert to an older save, and you know, now we're kind of grinding it out instead of just being able to slap on some paradoxins and call it a day. So when the stream started, I went to a drill and I'm like, this guy's got 90 life. How come the drill is 2 stars? And then it like dawned on me immediately that I had saved over the file that I thought was like, I had save stated, I think, over the file that I had created the baby on with the one I was doing testing for. It's sad. Had to redo your newest monster because I wanted a slightly different stat spread on it after you finished it. Yeah, I feel that. I don't want numbing stab, I want electric whip. Mr. Electric Whip, send him to the principal's office. Or something like that. I've never seen Shark Boy and Lava Girl. No! Fuck, man. Moving too fast. Did we dodge the spit? We can get in there. Another electric whip. At least we used a couple. Beat me on the buzzer beater. Hate to see it. So I'm just gonna have to hope after this tournament that I've used it enough times. I don't think I need to do any more tournaments though. I think we're fine. I might have to do some, but I'll probably only do officials and not Major 4. Fuck, man. Okay, whatever. He can't attack for quite a while now. I did it again on accident? That's fine. You got no guts left, brother. And we kill. Alright. You know how long it'd take a second time around? Yeah, that's true. My big problem here is I still have to use Paradoxins. I'm in subprime, and I also have to raise his speed afterwards. So like I was saying on stream, I'm probably going to raise his speed and just tank the loss. What's the plan for this guy's moves? Basically, every power attack and Night on Ink. Though I don't think I'm going to be getting Electric Stab. I just don't think I have it in my guy to make it happen. I can't... I fucking did it again. That wasn't a great tournament, though. We're speeding through it. Man. Chill for a little bit. Okay, so he can't attack. We're good. He can attack now. %73% to miss. Love that for me. Another one. Okay, so that was what, 4 uses? Alright, let's try this again. Talking to chat, it's hard. No! Okay. It's so nice just like chilling because I know they can't attack me. You don't have enough guts. Can't handle my potions, Traveler. Okay. If I'm getting 4 per fight, 7, I only need to do 2 tournaments. So, I think we'll be fine on uses. It's 5 uses. Not too bad. Speed up a little bit. No, wrong move. That's fine. No! Oh, fuck. Trying to speedrun it. Oh, no. But yeah, if I can get between like 3 and 5 for each, we're doing fine. Oh my god, I was in slot 2. Ah! Yeah, we're fine. Did way less than I was expecting. One more? Yeah, hell yeah. Now, you see the turbo button meta coming in handy here. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. But now he can't attack basically for the rest of the game. Oh my god, man. Okay, 2 uses is fine. Yeah, so I really have to do, like, guaranteed 1 more tournament. 1 more Major 4. So I can spend the rest of my time raising my speed. And my skill, I guess. Ah, shit. Hey, JP, welcome. How are things? Good? We're doing okay. We got all the uses for Shell. We're just trying to get the uses for Electric Whip. But we're averaging about 4 per match. That one was only 2. But we're averaging about 4 per match. So it's pretty good. Realistically, I only got to do 2 8-man tournaments. Speed, skill, life. Beautiful. Okay, so I think at this point, I just start raising my speed. It's gonna get tanked. I'm fine with it. It is what it is. And it's gonna get tanked by like a lot. But I might as well raise it. Because like, what else am I gonna do? I really only got to do 1 more tournament. I guess that does mean I can probably get Electric Stab if I need to. The nice thing about this guy is that his stat gains are like kind of crappy. So while, you know, it's obviously not good while I'm trying to raise my speed, it's good later on when I am worried about maybe, you know, not necessarily being able to max out power without going like super over the cap. It's gonna be pretty easy for me to like make it go over by 1 or 2 points max if I need to. Okay, 99 weeks lifespan left, still subprime. I would really like to hit Elder, just so then I can test the stats and see what Errantry is like in Elder. And if it's low enough, then, you know, I'll deal with it. But I'm probably not going to do any more tournaments until I'm like later in life, I guess. Or until it's like lined up to be pretty good, because I just do not want to waste speed gains right now if I can avoid it. He's doing okay. He's being a little snaily boy. He's not built for speed. He's built for tanking. So the grind is slow, but at least we can skip. I wonder when he hits Elder. Still subprime. I don't want to do that. That'd be a huge mistake. Holy moly. Again. Hey, it's because I have it like delimited, right? It's overclocked. It's running at like... It says 3 times speed, but I'm pretty sure it's just regular 2 times speed. This just looks like DX speed. He's a natural grappler. He is. He's like one of 2 monsters in the game with high defense who like are actually good tanks. The other one is Metalner. Almost every other monster that's a good tank in competitive play is like not supposed to be. You got like Tiger, Pixie, ostensibly. Pixie's just pretty bad in general, but is one of the better options for tanking. Plant. Plant's a good tank. Yeah, I guess life is a defensive stat, you're right. Plant's just such a weird monster. I really debated using it for combo breaker. Lifesteal is pretty fucked up from when we were doing it in testing. I remember that. Okay, so I am curious. Raki's not an intended tank. Raki has like a 1 in defense. What are you talking about? Or you just mean like monsters that make good tanks? Yeah, like Pixie and Tiger, even though they're not intended? Because yes, you're right. Okay. Sort of what you meant? Okay. My guess is it's still like the 8 to 12. Yeah, it's too high. 13? 9 to 13 maybe. Whatever. We're raising our speed still. Okay, here's the question though. Going on errantry for 4 weeks raises my defense by however many points. If my Paradoxin is going to lower it by like significantly more, it might be okay to do it now before I raise my speed too much. Let me do the calculation. If I do it right now, 124 minus 12 minus 11 minus 10 minus 9 minus 8 minus 7, 67 plus 32 plus yeah, 32. Yeah, puts me to 131 if I go twice. And I succeed everything. You really choose... Dude, don't... I gotta put the fucking memory cards together. Just figure your shit out. Don't make it difficult for me. It's not that big of a deal. I wanted to do Monol. I wanted to do this guy. I made a choice. Just be decisive for the first time in your life. Come on, man. It's Monster Rancher. It's the big leagues. It's important. It's Combo Breaker. I'm just telling you, it's not gonna matter when you go 2 and 2. Like, all you're gonna do is, oh, I should have picked the other guy. God, these gains, man. They're both in a freezer? Yeah, man. Like, do you think I don't, like, put the effort in to, like, save everything into, like, one file? As if you're going 2 and 2? What did you do last year? Join the stream jams? Yeah, they're sick. You got 5th? And did you go 2 and 2? Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up and see what JP got. Doing live audit of JP. JP went 3 and 2. Did he get a bye? He might have. Oh, JP didn't get a buy. He won 3 fair and square. We had how many DQs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 DQs. That's actually crazy, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am. Hell yeah. Still not 2-2. That's true. I got taken out by Toji. Once in winners and once in grands. Yeah, I lost to Toji and you. Getting 3rd place, losing the 1st and 2nd. You know, it's pretty understandable. But we're winning this year, so it's fine. We don't need to worry too much about it. Okay, so 7 is my max. One you commander game? Hell yeah. Who's pinging me? Purchase invoice. Did I sub to somebody? Oh, I forgot to forgot to cancel my matcha cheese subscription. As I'm freaking H, bro. No. We get a 7 again? Yeah, thank you. Not the macho cheese sub. Not the macho cheese sub. Minus $5, brother. It's like 9 because it's doing it through the app. It's like $7 Canadian, and then they add 30% because I bought it through Google Play. I'm like not being obnoxious by saying this. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk to Macho. My goal, what I wanted to do is I wanted to resub through the actual like Twitch on my browser because it's $2 a month cheaper to do it that way than through my phone. And so the whole like I forgot to cancel is like actually legit. Like I did forget to cancel because my goal was to cancel and then resub through Twitch and not spend the extra $2. Fuck Google, man. Haven't been streaming lately? I don't care. You can take my money, it's fine. Give to you a combo breaker, brother. It's gonna be in your bank account already. I just gave you $5. I paid $9 to give you approximately $3 Canadian. It's a good deal. Jeff Bezos says so. Quick maths. It's true. Disaster for you. They do spell disaster for you. Okay. We do one more tournament. We go to Elder 2. We go on Errantry. We low roll for defense gains. And then we Paradox in, which is going to completely fuck up my speed. But it's fine. We make do, and then we get back into it. Literally, I'm going to be losing so much that, like, it's funny. Right now, if I was to do it, I would lose 26 a week. But we'll get back into it. We'll be fine. I got enough lifespan to make all this work. I only got to go up to 760 speed, which is nice, too. I don't have to hit 800. remembered something. If Macho wants to remain a faceless entity while announcing CB, they can just wear one of the Genki Halloween masks. I don't know what the Genki Halloween mask is. Not actually going to remain faceless. They're going to know Mr. Cheese. The kids are going to find the Monster Rancher stream and they're going to be calling you Unk. They're probably calling you Unk already. Just, you know, maybe not to your face. Want me to link it? I mean, you can link it. I'm not going to stop you. Alright, what's this? Holy shit. Who is this for, man? Kids are funny. They have no concept to someone's age. They gotta be like 18 to 60. It's crazy how, like, even in high school, thinking about it, we had some teachers that were, like, newer, and they were, like, 26, 27. And thinking about, like, I saw them as adults, because obviously I did, even though they were, you know, young adults. And now I'm like, those were, like, children. Those were not, like, real people. They should not have been teaching children. But, I mean, 26 is fine. It's, you have a job. It is what it is. It's fine. But... do you sort of memorize how many stats you need to gain a certain amount of stats? Not really. This is, I'm just playing by feel right now. It's from the Y2K era. It absolutely is. That's a hell of a mask. Come on, I can get better than 4s. He hasn't gotten a great in a while. He's got 85 nature. I got 1 mint leaf left. Okay, we'll use it. I think next tournament is our last tournament. Hopefully we're in Elder 2 by then. It's gonna be real sad watching my speed drop, but... we go next. We survive. It's his birthday. He's 4 years old. Yay. He's got 69 weeks of lifespan left. Yay. There's my great. I'll take it. Gotta go. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a pretty chill stream. Oh, we're getting there. Speed's got a long way to go. He moves like a Smiling Friends character? Yeah, absolutely. Look at him wobble. Dude, I love Smiling Friends, man. That shit is like made for me. Specifically me. It's really funny seeing these greats knowing that like they're all just gonna be for nothing in a bit, but... okay, we're Elder 2. That's my favorite episode. Is it the first episode? The one where they got Mike from Red Letter Media? He's suicidal. Yeah, like, it's kind of just like a pilot, right? It's just like, it's an introductory, it's like, here's what we do. But it's just, it's so good. You can really tell that, like, they had so many good jokes that they, like, mashed into the first episode that they had, like, compiled over the years. The vibes I get are similar to Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah. I think it's funnier than Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but... it's definitely similar. Macho Cheese, have you ever watched Trailer Park Boys? I like rewatched the whole series over the last little bit. Tiana was away for a week, and me and Bacon just like chilled on the couch watching Trailer Park Boys like every day. Just clips. I think you would love it. It gets kind of stupid, especially later on. It like got canceled, or like it had like a pretty solid ending, and then they brought it back, and the whole bringing it back thing sucks. Like it's really weak. But the first like 6 full seasons are like, they're great because the acting is so bad. It never really gets better, but especially early on, the acting is like legit so dog ass. It's like if I was trying to act in a show. You got Jonathan Torrens being the white rapper, being like the only person with like any acting skills, and I guess Ricky, but like not really, not even then. Jim Leahy, I guess it's like Leahy and Torrens are like the only 2 people who like know how to act at all. Everyone else is just like flubbing their lines constantly, and like doing the thing where they just kind of like look down because they're like embarrassed, or like they don't know what to say. They turned into a cartoon and it suffers for it. I can't imagine that would be any good. But it's really good, man. There's so many like just goofy recurring jokes. Like the bottle kids always get me. It's just like goofy slapstick, but I'm always cracking up. That shit's great. That's the wrong move. Letterkenny's a good show. It's in the same kind of vein. It's a lot less organic. And I'm not saying that in like a bad way. It's not like that's a knock on Letterkenny. It's just, it's much more slickly produced by design. And, you know, it really changes the vibe for sure. Letterkenny's way more produced, yeah. They dropped the whole documentary thing like pretty early on. Like that whole conceit just goes out the window, I think like a season and a half into it. Every now and then they like remember that, oh, this is supposed to be a documentary. But like it really especially in like season 5 and 6, it's not about that at all. With the Swayze Express. Canadian, It's Always Sunny. I think It's Always Sunny clears it. It's Always Sunny is like one of the funniest shows ever made. But Trailer Park Boys is like definitely, it's got its charm for sure. I always thought Nighton's Little Tournament Avatar was a shell with whiskers. Yeah, it's like the shell, and then it's got like an eyeball, and it's got 2 of the tentacles. I haven't seen Friendship yet. From what I've heard about it, it feels like a combination of sketches more than like a full coherent movie. Like there's just like plots that just dead end completely. But I don't care because I love Tim Robinson, and I'm down to see that in like feature length film. Wow, they got 2 seasons. Fuck. Whatever. That wasn't great, but it's okay. And Paul Rudd's a good actor, so. Have you seen it? Is that why you're asking? Do I still play Ultra Kaiju? Not a lot. We had a tournament last summer. That was the last time I ran something. There's other people running Ultra Kaiju tournaments like all the time. But I've kind of, you know, passed the torch. Not yet. I'm excited to see it. Okay, we're getting a lot of uses. I'm pretty happy about this. Was it not that good? It's different. It does a lot of things really well. The thing that I don't like about it as much as Monster Rancher is that it doesn't have the Monster Rancher guys in it. I don't really care about the kaiju, right? Like, I never grew up with Ultraman. I have no attachment to it. I have no affinity for it. The people in the community who like Ultraman, like, love the game. It's very, like, mechanically well made. A lot of, like, the stuff they added to it is like really cool. A lot of good ideas. But Suezo and Mochi aren't enough. Yeah. So it's not like it's not an indictment of the game. It's not that I don't like the game. It's just that it's, you know, I don't really care about the guys in the rubber suits. It's funny, but it's not, it doesn't draw me in. I think they should just make new MR2. I do. Getting tired. Am I good to go to bed? Yeah, man. I don't think it's happening tonight. It's probably like another like hour and a half before I finish this. I'm gonna give it a second chance when Switch 2 comes out. It ran like boo-boo ass in the original model. There was, if you were playing handheld, it was really rough, yeah. Okay. Speed, defense, life. No, we need skill, life, speed. That's the only thing we can accept. We're pretty close to the cap, so I need to be careful about what stats I gain at this point. Rolling's part of the game. At least it's quick to do it. Normally you don't have to play like this, but I'm trying to salvage mistakes I made earlier, and this is the only way to make it happen. Man, we're getting like every combo except life, speed, and skill. Hey, see you later, JP. I'll see you in Chicago in a couple of days. Hey, we got it. Okay. If you're a real fan, you'll pay $80 for a new Monster Rancher. What's the Borderlands guy's name? I always forget. Randy Pitchford? Is it gonna be Pitchfork? Yeah. It's gonna be real easy before you drive up. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do tomorrow. I have to drop off my winter tires. I got my summer tires put on today. Gotta drop off my winter tires at my office, and when I'm there, I gotta pick up all the laptops for the game. And then I got to finalize memory cards, and then I gotta work. I gotta do actual work until 10 p.m. and then I'm gonna come home and sleep for 5 hours, and then we're driving. Me and Pyro. Okay, so this is a very good save spot. Probably will pay way too much money for Monster Rancher 2 with more monsters. I don't want to give them any ideas. Monster Rancher 2, as is, or like updated with some more sensibilities and online play and things like that. Maybe some new mechanics. They don't need to keep it exactly the same. But allowing me to just kind of have the same freedom to play the game the way I want, the way they do in this, with all of the monsters. If they do like an ultimate, I would pay like way more than is reasonable for that, for sure. Even just this game with like Zon and Raiden and Poncho in it, that's a bunch of new monsters to raise that I've never raised before. I wouldn't say no to that. All right. Let's try and get some good rolls here. I want to get, that was a 9. God, these rolls are still way too good. I can get 8s. I'm pretty sure I can get 8. Yeah, okay. So we're saving each week. We're gonna roll for 8 each week. Okay. I forgot to save after the last one. We're fine. If we die, we die. We beat his ass. Get some good Chicago food while you're there? Hell yeah, of course. How are we doing tonight? We're doing good. Okay, now I gotta be really careful. I got peaches, so I can go back in time, and then I can do banana method if I really need to. Okay, so I can get it. Brother-in-law's cousin owns a good pizza place up there? Cool. Dude, last year I went to this bar. It was like a bar and grill. And it was just, you know, it was the only place that didn't have a line. So that's the reason I went. And I get in there, and I now know that it's like kind of like a fucked up place, and the owner is like a big Blue Lives Matter type guy. And it used to be like a really like queer friendly place that like got changed up. But I went in there, and I've told the story before about how I played the Battle of the Bands, and the band before me was a bunch of like 40-year-old guys with like fake nylon sleeves on their arms that had like designs on them to make it look like they had tattoos. Like they had fake tattoos. And the entire vibe of that bar was like, that's where that guy would go to get a burger. It was like where Chris Angel would go to get a burger. And I was like so embarrassed in there that I almost walked out, because I was like, I don't want anyone to accidentally see me in here. And then I later found out that, you know, it sucks for other reasons too, mainly the owner. And so I was like, okay, well, I'm never going back there again. Okay, so let me do some math real quick. $156. 188. I already did the math on this, I'm pretty sure. Minus 18, minus 17, minus 15, minus 13. Minus 12, minus 11, minus 10. So I gotta use 7 weeks of Paradoxin. Seven weeks of Paradoxin gives me 955 power. So we'll be fine. Everything's gonna be Irie. We're fine. Whatever, if I'm 5 over on the cap, I'm not trying any harder than that. We're gonna go get some techs. But I gotta roll for 8s again. Okay, here we go. We gotta roll some 8s, though. Can only roll 8s. Nothing else works. Oh, I forgot to save out the second one. If you could sneak in a couple leap drills with 99 intelligence, brother? No. Okay, we got it. I don't think my defense will be low enough. All right, we got Parappa. Let's go, baby. We're in old age. We got 40 weeks lifespan left. We're going to feed it 2 Paradoxins, and then we are going to just grind for the rest of the monster's life. We'll see if we can do a leap drill to get my my defense down. But I would have to do leap drill, and then I would have to do... This is the old overlay. Yeah, it is. Because it's got the advanced viewer. I don't have one with the advanced viewer. You know, I've had the new one for like 3 years now. Because I got it when the week before Ultra Kaiju came out. So I've actually had it longer than I've had the old layout. Like a longer period of time. It was like 2... So that came out October 21st or something. It was like a week before my birthday. And then, yeah, I'd only had the old stream for like... just over 2 years? Time weighs on my soul? I know, man. I keep looking at the new one and being like... maybe it's time to update it, but, you know, I haven't had it that long. But I've had it for a long-ass time. Okay, we got Parappa helping me out. What did I get? I didn't get a tech? Do I have, like, a cheat engine thing on or something? I do have it. What? I did have a cheat engine thing on. I was turning it off. That's so funny. A legitimate monster raise it for the 4th time. I don't even know what it was. I had a bunch of stuff on, but it was like name and like things like that. And like free Paradoxin. Maybe my Paradoxin thing is like fucked up and it's like accidentally stopping me from being able to... Okay. Well, it's a good thing I saved. We gotta load. Gotta do it again? Okay, it's fine. It's whatever. This game, man. So we gotta go 2 errant trees back to back again. Again, we're looking for 8s. Oh my goodness. Crazy 8s, brother. That's right, Parappa. We gotta do it again. You didn't bring me good luck this time. Yeah, Parappa.
What? It surely was. I hope you all had a great time too.
I did, Parappa. Come on, give me some 8s. I can get away with a 9 here and there, to be honest, but... We're trying to make this as simple as possible. I don't want to deal with any headaches. You know, you stop the car, you gotta do it again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think there might be something wrong. I had a name thing on because I was testing that because it wasn't my the name changer doesn't work on the EPSXE version of Advanced Viewer. It only really works in DX. And I had the extra Paradoxin thing on, and I think there might be a problem with one of those codes that's like locking me out of being able to... I'll have to take a look at the memory addresses to see if I accidentally added anything extra to it. It was stopping me from being able to get more attacks. Okay, is this just done? There we go. What a train wreck. I guess it makes sense that like things would just kind of compound based on the errors we were having. The mistake I did make. It would make sense that other things got like fucked up too. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to rest. I'm gonna do speed and then rest again. Man, I'm sorry for the coughing. This last one I'm making, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be my combo breaker entry. It's the same one from yesterday. I wanted to redo it with a baby form. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I did remake it with the baby form. I spent like some time yesterday and this morning grinding out all the RNG for it. I got it good to go. But then last night I was also testing some stuff in the advanced viewer to see why Niton specifically wasn't showing his move uses the way he's supposed to. And I basically made like a zeroed out Niton and then was like giving him text and like adding text and deleting text to what do you call it? Just to see like what would trigger in and what wouldn't, and like nothing works. But I ended up save stating that over the one I completed this morning. Or like I didn't realize it wasn't the one. Because the texts I ended up with him like at the end were like texts that would be legal for a baby, and I guess I don't know. I didn't remember what texts. Maybe they were the same texts, but I could have sworn I had stab, numbing stab, electric whip, numbing whip, and electric stab on the baby. But it was like it was, I don't know. It was early this morning, and then I did stuff and then came back to it, so I'm not sure what I had. Regardless, I'm rambling. The point is, I saved over it with a completely cheated monster. So I had to like revert to an older save. Okay. What? Let's get some 8s, baby. Crazy 8s. 9? 9 won't do. We're looking for 8s. Did I get 8 again? No. I gotta remember to save if I get an 8. It's not enough to get an 8. I gotta save state. 8 is right in the word. It's meant to be. It sucks that his defense gains are so good. If they were bad, this wouldn't be a problem at all. We would have been done like 2 hours ago. Basically, we're looking to stay under 190. I guess I can take the 189. This isn't that big of a deal. Let me do the math on real quick. I think I'm fine. I think it ends up being the same. Yeah, 93. Okay, so we'll be okay. Bug is so easy to climb with. You retain so much health early game. Yeah, it's pretty good for that. Okay, we got all the texts. Going through an early 30s crisis, watching you train Snailboy here is the only thing keeping me sane right now. That's crazy, man. I'm sorry for you. Not like, I feel sorry for you. I do feel sorry for you, but like in an empathetic way. I've been kind of chilling through my 30s. At the beginning of my 30s, I was like, you know, I didn't like not being in shape and this and that. And COVID was also like the start of my 30s, so it kind of wasn't really thinking about my age that much. But I'm gonna be real, this whole weight loss thing I've been doing the last 5 months, I haven't really lost a lot of weight in May. I came into May at like 175, and I've like fluctuated between like 175 and 172. I'm like 173 right now, so I'm like not really much change there. But I mean, down from 195 January 1st. All right, we got it. I don't think we worry about electric stab. It would be super easy to get, but I'm not too stressed on it, man. I think we're good. I think we got to just use some paradoxins and watch my poor speed just evaporate. I'm gonna be 5 over on power. I gotta put another paradoxin in when I turned off that code. Do I have another one? I do. Okay. Illegal mon, illegal doping. I can get better than a 3. A 4 is okay. It's Peach's time. 18 weeks of lifespan left, eh? Let's see about that. Back to Elder 2, baby. And then we'll feed it the Silver Peach. Go back to Elder. But yeah, you can see my speed just like taking a shit kicking. The goal is to get defense under 100. Speed's already like, what, 60 down? It's unfortunate. And now we're back to Elder. I'm gonna feed a Paradoxin next week. Been really good for a little bit, then fell back into bad habits. I feel ya. Okay, Paradoxin. 3 weeks. I can only do 3 weeks of this. I gotta make sure. I gotta get some mint leaves. Or I'm gonna be bleeding lifespan. Reason for S tourney, we are doing an in-person tournament in Chicago in a couple of days. As part of Combo Breaker, one of the biggest fighting game tournaments in the world. I'm raising this guy for that. Speed right now is not a great proposition. Life to 835 is our goal, so we're pretty close. Let me do training check real quick. I can't get a 10. So I'll wait until my stats drop to work on life anymore. This is our last Paradoxin. So basically, I have to eat an entire week of Paradox and use 951. Okay, you know what? Maybe I won't. See, can I roll a 950? I can roll a 950. Okay, so skill's done, power's done, defense is done, intelligence is done. We lost 200 speed while we were doing that, but it's the only way we could make it happen. It sucks, but we are in the clear. We got 70 weeks of lifespan left to raise our speed, which isn't enough if our goal is 760, but we can always use magic bananas to make him live longer, which is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna be doing some banana grinding. And then I'll worry about getting his stats back, or his loyalty back. I only have one Gemini pod, eh? Okay. Everyone's favorite bit of RNG in the game, magic bananas. So what magic bananas do is there's a 1 in 3 chance to hold on, is there a banana chime? Is that right? Okay, it was right. I lost 10 loyalty. There's a little chime that you can set in Advanced Viewer if you get the right goal. So we're gonna be feeding him bananas like every week. I don't really need it. I can see 83. Okay, so I don't need the chimes. I can just take a look. We're gonna be bleeding a lot of lifespan. A 6 was actually the highest I could get. Fuck, man. We'll get some grades. RNG remover mod? Is that a thing? I can just see on my lifespan as well. There we go. My lifespan went up to 68 weeks. Hey, Alish, how are you doing? Thank you again for yesterday. Very kind of you. Oh, there's a mod? Is there a cheat engine thing for it? That's definitely something you can just do with cheat engine. You definitely don't need like a full ass mod for that. No, I don't see it. There's like multiple gold peach uses. Which I'm not gonna obviously do. Needs to be within the confines of what's possible in the game. Yeah, no, they don't have it. We just gotta reset. But we're in Elder 2, so like our stat gains are not terrible. I'll take a 4. It's fine. I mean, they are, but they're not, you know? That means that I should training check. run, I should be able to get a 5. Yeah, okay. Hold on. I had more Paradox in use? What the fuck, man? I thought I rested through it. I rested through it. What the fuck? I didn't even realize I fucked up my Paradoxin. Did one too many weeks. This has been a nightmare, man. This shit is crazy. Do I have the tech? I gotta go get the tech again. Oh my god. It's fine. Everything is like, we know what we're doing. It's just I gotta keep doing it over and over again. I'm Bill Murray. I'm getting Groundhog Day. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we beat his ass. Good job, Peeper. Might as well just gold peach, silver peach here. I can even Paradox in here and then rest. That might be the best play. I'll Paradox in, because I have to rest during a Paradox in anyway. So this is the time to do it. And then we silver peach. In Elder, yeah, it's 835 is what we're aiming for on life. Don't worry, Bill Murray. It's true. He did say that. I'm like stuck in like Monster Entry Hell right now. This is actually, I don't know what I did in a past life to make this as difficult as possible, but we're working through it. Okay, no more Paradoxin. Let me find my Paradoxin code. Okay. Down to 72 weeks. I can get a 835. So that's what I'm aiming for. I'm only getting 834, 837. Okay. And this is the last week of Paradox in use. Can I get a 6 here? Shoot. 47. Okay, so I can get 950 on the hop. Wait. 30. It's made at 896. I need a 4. Okay, so I can't actually get it. That's fine. Wait, what am I doing? I'm looking for 950, 900. Some stats here and there, not a big deal. Alright, one more week of Paradoxin. We're done. We can move on. Everyone's happy. It's all fine. It's all copacetic. We're back where we were. This should be good. Yeah, we're done. Okay, let's save here. Oh my god. It didn't take very long to get back. We're in Elder, 68 weeks, exactly where we were last time. But our stats are set up properly now. Time to start raising my speed. My life is done. My power is done. Intelligence is done. Defense is done. I need 10 points in skill and a lot of points in speed. But back to what we were doing. We are only using bananas for like the next hour. Anybody have any like recommendations for stuff in Chicago? Wait, I think we're gonna try and go to Galloping Ghost, me and Macho at least. It's not Chicago, it's like, or I don't know if it is. I don't know where. It's like close to the convention center. It's like a 25-minute drive or something. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. That's where we were. But I don't have, like, plans for, like, anything else. Went to some good food places last time. Some, like, not very good food places, as I mentioned earlier. But, like, you know... I also spent like 2.5 hours waiting in line for ramen. That was like fine. There's nothing wrong with it. It was okay. But I just felt bad because the server was also like the chef. And there was just like a huge lineup of all these people trying to get in, and you know, they did not prepare for it. Okay, I need 11 on shoot. Let's do training check real quick. 11, a 7 and a 4, a 6 and a 5. I got options here. Literally whatever this is. Hold on. I gotta rest first. So I'm not losing weeks lifespan. Not that I need to stress too much about losing weeks of lifespan. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm looking for 6. What? I'm not looking for a 6. I'm looking for a 5 now. I don't know why I thought I was like aiming for 940. But we keep wanting to go back to 69 weeks of life. It's a nice amount of life. Alright, perfect. So now, 5 of our 6 stats are set. Only thing we gotta raise is speed. And the reason, even though I've got 70 weeks of lifespan, I'm like feeding it bananas right now, is because bananas tank my loyalty, and I need some time at the end of life to get my loyalty back up to 100. Or at least like, you know, above 80. Taking 7s, hell yeah. I mean, we get 7 every week. That's still like 80 weeks. It's gonna be a while. And they say that the penalty for using magic bananas, like the main downside is that you have to use magic bananas. Like, it is its own penalty. And this is definitely why. It's not a lot of fun. This is what we gotta do to fix a broken build. But it'll be good. It'll all work out. It's just, you know, the patience. That's twice I hit 69 and I just rerolled. I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight. This is probably like a little bit of grinding off stream to make it happen. Because he needs 600 more speed. Gotta do that 100 more times. We don't really have to do that 100 more times. I'll probably do this till I have like, I don't know, 500 speed, 450 speed. 500 speed's probably safe. And then we'll go from there. Hey, Mellow Boy, how are you doing? Just chilling, raising something for Combo Breaker. I'll take greats. Hell yeah, man. Get some greats, speed this up. Get the hell out of here. I'm down to 8 loyalty. I'll take 7s, I'll take greats. Man. Can you believe this is how we used to play the game? Not like often, but it was like a pretty easy way to grind out stats end of life. Or early in life, or whatever. Now you just simply don't have the option and you need to be smart. I'm getting a decent amount of first rolls, though. Another grade? Beautiful. I'm really excited to be able to play with my favorite guy, though. I was going to do Monol, and then I was like, you know what? Instead of using a top tier, why don't I just, you know, try and win with my favorite? And if I win with my favorite, then, you know, that's just all the better. I want to do better. These are really bad rolls. I'll take a 7. 500 more to go. 540. Man, I'm kind of sad I didn't get to do PvP with JP tonight, but you know, what are you gonna do? Gotta make the build work. Ah, fuck it. We'll take a 6. We're at that point in the night. Fine. It's not like I don't have unlimited lifespan, as it is. Nighttime video when? I don't know. I don't have any plans for it. Oh, whoops. I should probably rest him this week. I goes training. It's been laborious. This was a very, very difficult build. And now we are into like late game grinding. It's gonna take quite a long time to get the rest of his stats, but it will happen. We're basically like, you know, we're in end game. We just got to raise his speed. Everything else is set. I'm over 5 points on power, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. He's my favorite, I know, but that's why I want to like do him justice with like a good video, and I don't have like a script idea for him yet. Knock off the power with hard drills? I can't. The reason I can't is the only heavy drill that lowers power is one that also raises intelligence. I can't let my intelligence get above 100. So we're abusing save states to their maximum right now. I need videos going to be bare bones and shorter than 10 minutes. A couple of them are actually shorter than 10 minutes. I think Suezo videos only like 8 minutes or something. I've gotten like better at doing my summaries of text. I don't spend like a minute talking about everything anymore. Like the Zoom video was like almost half an hour long because, you know, I spent so much time talking about every single tech. I think that makes sausage better is having turban on his head. He doesn't have a turban on his head. Even with the Arab one. He's just hiding in a pot. See? Is he after the Jarl? I think he's after Metal Nerd. So many Suezos, man. Mochi, Joker. I don't remember where Niton is in the... I know he's near the end, but I don't remember where he is. Exactly. There we go. A labia Niton. He's not really wearing a turban. Gnarly teeth. He's dancing. Favorite Niton? It's cool. All night saves coming session ended up in a perfect monster that's absolute trash. Yeah, it happens, man. It's unfortunate. A labia Niton, yeah. Certainly that's the intended name, and there was no mistake. Okay, I can do better than 4s. There we go. Give me a grade. A grade of 8? What's that? Don't worry about it. That's literally what his name is. It's supposed to be Arabian Niton. Like a pun on Arabian Nights. But because, you know, in Japan, they mixed up the L and the R, and so his name is Alabia instead of Arabia. A grade of 6? You're fucking with me. Oh, I should rest him this week anyway. Okay. Not so much mistake is just another example of this game's broken English. Like how Chucky becomes Chacky, becomes Lucky, becomes Racky. Yeah, exactly. But what, you know, not to be pedantic, but what you were describing is a mistake. You trade loyalty with lifespan using Magic Banana? Yeah, exactly. You trade 10 loyalty for 1 week of lifespan. It's random though. You can trade 10 loyalty for 1 week, or the inverse, you gain 10 loyalty and you lose 1 week. Or there's a third one where it's like you gain 10 fear and lose 10 spoil, so it's essentially like a 0 gain. It's like net loss of 0, and you don't lose any weeks. Those are the 3 options, which is why I keep resetting. Alabia sounds like Arabia, but the classic Japanese confusion of ours and L's. Brother, I'm going to say this in the nicest way possible. Are you watching with the sound off? Because you were here for that discussion. You were here when I said exactly that. It's a mystery why they changed bananas. Yeah, I know, right? The new bananas are actually really good. I really like the change they made. It still, you know, rewards people who are willing to like grind, which is, you know, maybe not the best. Must have missed you saying it. Yeah, I explicitly said. I mean, that's what you responded to with. It's not a mistake, just as another example of the game's English. That was me talking about Alabia and Arabia. It's fine. It's not a big deal, obviously. Just funny. I want a 5. I want better than 5. Take a 7. So yeah, like they're good now if you're willing to grind still, but the payoff is not good enough to make it worth it. It's good enough that like if you want to use them occasionally, throw them into a training method here and there to like get some extra heavy drills, not too bad. Good thing you don't miss the first A. I mean, I don't think it matters. It still says labia, right? They're not hiding it with like putting an A at the front. It's funny that we're on 69 weeks of lifespan left. God, I'm so happy to be getting over this cold like just in time for Combo Breaker or allergies or whatever it is. I've got a bit of like a dry cough that's slowly going away, but it was like pretty bad the last little while. Slapping the xylophone? Hell yeah, man. Honestly, I'm gonna be so happy to be done this build. Not having electric whip kinda sucks, or electric stab kinda sucks, but I think we'll be fine. We'll survive. Numbing stab is still like a cheap option I can smash in up close. Even though whip is probably better if my goal is just like wasting time. Because we were talking about it, how I can use whip, and then if I miss whip, it puts me in range for numbing whip, and then I can swing numbing whip, and if I miss with that, I can use Niton Ink. So, you know, that is... It's 50 guts, bop, 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 to do that. And if Niton Ink hits after that and the other two didn't hit, I'm only down about, like, probably 25 guts, even though I spent 50. Maybe down 30 guts, because there is some time involved in that. But that also eats, like, 15 seconds of the clock. Yeah, it has 0 loyalty now. It doesn't care about me at all. So if you're trying to follow along and see how I can tell so quickly, if you take a look at my lifespan number, I'm waiting for it to hit 69 weeks. Am I driving or flying in a CB? Oh, it says Air Canada flights and tournaments get canceled. I'm driving. So it's 68 weeks of lifespan right now. $67, $69, see. I'll avoid his suffering. Yeah, I drove last year too. I'm so like happy everything kind of worked out with my car because I was in a car accident about a month and a half ago. I guess it was like 2 months ago at this point. And it took them like a month to get me my car back. And so I've only had it back for like 2.5 weeks or so. So yeah, I guess it was a month and a half. I just did the math in my head. Great job, Nash. You know how many weeks are in a month. So I've only had my car back for like 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. And, you know, I've been working every day. So I finally got my summer tires put on today, even though it's like almost June, just because like I got in an accident when it was still like beginning of April. And it makes sense for me to still have my winter tires on at that point. And then the season's changed, and so do I. Landslide came falling down or whatever. And that's not even the right song. I combined two songs there. That's fine though. But yeah, it's been tough getting everything done that I need to get done for Combo Breaker. Which is why this guy being a huge pain in the ass to me, and by that I mean me making a lot of really basic beginner errors and then spending hours fixing them, is, you know, a little bit additionally annoying. On 1 in 3 chance to roll like 15 times for the one. Come on. There we go. Holy cow. I'll take a 5 there. I didn't get hurt though. It's my fault. I didn't stop in time. Guy kind of slammed on his brakes. We like kind of changed lanes at the same time. I was changing lanes and he changed lanes, and then he like slammed on his brakes and I like wasn't ready to stop in time, and so I rear-ended him. Fucked up my radiator, but that was like the crux of it for the most part. Not a whole lot of cosmetic damage. There was some, but just, you know, took forever to source parts. This is killing me, man. Bro, 1 in 3 chance. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Holy fuck, 24. And then you roll a 4 after that just to say fuck you. Had something similar a couple of months ago, but my new car braked automatically. The car they gave me had like, as the rental, had like warning sensors like all the time. Like it didn't matter. A car could be like 40 feet from you, and if you were backing up, it would just be like, oh no, watch out, watch out. Like the beeper just going fucking crazy, and I'm like, brother, it's okay, I see it. I'm backing out onto a road and he's in the opposite lane. It's fine. I'm not gonna hit him. I was like, I got T-boned by my PT Cruiser back in the day, and the shops were like, we get your parts for this if they even made them anymore. I feel that. I don't even like having the like traction control on in the winter. I'd rather just, you know, control the skid myself. I don't care if a robot can do it better. But yeah, there's this one spot where we get a lot of our meat from a trailer, which sounds funny, but there's like a meat packing district close to where we live, and one of the big plants has this like refrigerated trailer out on the road in front, and then you can walk in and they, you know, it's just a big refrigerator basically, and you pick meat off the shelves. Everything's got price tags and stuff. It's not sketch at all. And every time I was like trying to back out of that spot, it would always just like be beeping at me incessantly, and it's like, yeah, man, it's a road. There's cars on the road. It's fine. I'm not gonna back up across like 4 lanes of traffic to hit the car that's like 150 feet away from me. Like I said, I think I only have to do this on at about like 500. So we are getting there. I'm absolutely not making this a VOD. I don't even know if I have the 3 normal men as a VOD. Oh, I have to actually rest here. It's the 4th week. Man. The things we do. It's so funny because I could be spending all my time doing this. It's not like it's tedious. I'm not gonna lie. It's not tedious, right? It's tedious. But I enjoy the game. I enjoy just chilling and streaming. So I'm having fun. And, you know, hopefully he does well on Friday. And if he doesn't, then, you know, so be it. Miss some attacks. It is what it is. But I think I've got everything I need to potentially win. I don't know if it'll be as easy of a rip to straight into top 4 as it was last year with, you know, ultra top tier Color Pandora. How many are signed up? We got like 20 this year. Hey Zaf, how are you doing? We had 24 last year, but we had like 7 DQs. So because people just didn't show up. Everybody this year is why won't it show me all in together? All in, there we go. Everybody this year is like from the community or like somebody I know who's like joined. There's a couple of people who I don't know, but I have a feeling we'll have more people actually playing this year than last time. Attendees. No, I need to look at pools and seating. Yeah, 19 right now. Pretty autistic way to play. Yeah, kinda. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Do you think that was an unautistic comment to leave, though? Like, do you feel normal after saying that on YouTube? That's crazy, brother. It's kind of funny. We're like entering year 20 of YouTube, and people still haven't figured out how to be normal on it. It's pretty funny. Let my autism flag fly. Undiagnosed, but what else could it be, brother? You aren't gonna struggle with controllers this year? No, I have fucking 6 controllers with me. Software I had created nasty input lag. No, that's the game. That's just how the game works, brother. The game has like almost a full-on second of like input lag when you press the button. It's like a half a second maybe. Like, I'm using it right now. My guess is it was, if you were having really bad input lag, it was probably controller not working with the keyboard or with the computer very well. Because like we don't have to worry about using anti-micro or anything like that. Anti-micro doesn't add input lag. Everybody uses it for Parsec. It's like a very, very common thing to use. RetroArch, everything feels good. Yeah, what I'm telling you is that I'm pretty sure it was probably the controller connecting to the laptop, specifically. Driver issues or something like that. Because I don't remember having it with mine. And I just had a regular PS4 pad. It felt normal to me. And that's not like a setup I normally play in, so it's not like I had like acclimated to it. But either way, yeah, I'm supplying all the controllers this year. We're fine. Didn't have any input delay issues. Yeah, me neither. Took me forever to get EPSXE working this morning. Yeah, you were just saying. I didn't get to respond to it. I was doing work stuff, but I did see. Okay, can I get better? I'll take a 6. Got your boy done. Just need to use instructions Macho gave me. See how to get battle specials into the shit-ass emulator. Appreciate the streams. Usually work. Can your streams revive? Thank you, man. Should I bring a couple DualShock 4s? Yeah, if you got them, I wouldn't say no to it. I would appreciate it. A couple of people are bringing spares, but, you know, it's, even if you bring one that you're, like, willing to, like, leave at one of the setups, it's not like anyone's gonna take off with it. We'll know who took it. But, like, even one would be great. But yeah, I appreciate all lurkers. You don't need to be chilling in chat. The real issues having micro USB cables don't constantly disconnect. That's true. That is true. But I got this off of this like fake one. And I'm gonna be real. At first, I thought it was gonna suck because it kind of feels like, you know, a $30 pad. But I've been using it for everything. I use it for speed running. I use it for when I was playing SSX. And so I bought, you know, a bunch more of these. I bought 4 more of these. And you know, they're pretty solid. It doesn't feel as good when you're just like tapping away on the buttons as a regular DS4 does. But it's pretty good. And it's not like the game is like super input intensive, right? You don't need your comfort controller. You don't need your fight stick. I didn't need to do that. Got some of those cheap SNES wireless controllers and use them for everything. Better connection than PS5. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna get there on Thursday. I mean, pools are at like 2 p.m. on Friday, so I can't show up on Friday. I'll be way too sleepy. It kills me when there's like top players or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, I got a DQ from the tournament because I'm gonna miss my flight or whatever," and it's like you came all the way out here, and you didn't like want to spend one extra day to make sure that like you could finish the tournament. Like, come on, man. I think that's just youth more than anything else. It's just like not thinking ahead. If you're doing that shit when you're like 35. It's like, maybe, you know, if you can't afford the extra night, maybe you shouldn't have come to the tournament. You got other stuff to worry about. And whatever, we'll take a 5. Almost 400. We're over halfway there. I'm loving the 7s. Give me 7s all day long, baby. Okay, I gotta do some math. If I want to like stop around 500, what do I want to do? If I stop around 500, 70 weeks, get 200 life. That's like, you know, an average of like 3.5 per week. So I think we'll be fine for the rest of its life, yeah. I can even probably stop like 450, but we'll go to 500 just so I'm not stressed about it. So by the time I pop back in, I don't think I'm going to be playing this super late tonight. We'll probably go till midnight, a little bit later. We'll see how close I am to finishing. And then, you know, if I can finish it, then it's fine. Where do you see find a mod to see Monster's lifespan? Sorry for bad English. Your English is fine. Hopefully you can understand what I'm saying. I know I'm kind of the same way. Like I can understand French better than I can speak it. I'm like really bad at responding, but I can pick up enough context clues to like answer. This is called the Advanced Viewer. You can find a download for it on Monster Rancher Metropolis. Why'd I say that? What the fuck is wrong with me? LegendCup.com. Monster Rancher. Holy shit. This is like fried my brain. LegendCup.com is the website, not Monster Rancher Metropolis. What the hell? What the heck? Autopilot. Yeah, but from like 50 years ago. Like, what happened? Holy moly. LegendCup.com. That's, there's a page of downloads. And one of them is the Advanced Viewer, and it shows you all your monster stats. GameFAQs.com. Hell yeah. I remember like discovering GameFAQs, like Christopher Columbus. I was the first person. Totally. Nobody was there before me. And being like, wow, this is better than just finding random documents online. It's a forum. You find my GeoCities account? Dude, I had a GeoCities account. I remember I had been like beefing with this one kid at school. And I had one of those, whatever you call it. I had like a guest book on my GeoCities page, and I remember he just kept leaving like really like heinous shit on it. And it's just like, I don't know why, just being a dick. Then we ended up getting in a fight, and he punched me in the head and broke his arm. But I remember my parents seeing it and being like, Jesus Christ, like, what the fuck is wrong with this kid? And then he made like the anti-Nash page. This is all in the past. Like, as adults, like, you know, we were like 11 at the time. Kids are assholes to other kids. It is what it is. Like, I don't hold any hard feelings about any of this. Colin, if you're watching, brother, it's all good. It's fine. But he made the anti-Nash page, which was just a GeoCities site, and it was literally just like one page talking about how much I sucked, and then a guest book, because everything had a guest book. It was good, man. I don't even remember why it started. It was like probably something that didn't matter at all. My GeoCities site sucked real bad. I remember I had a list of my 10 favorite cars, and I wasn't like really into cars. I was into cars enough. Like, I thought cars were cool, but like I had a couple of friends who were like really into cars, and so I was just like, you know, trying to ape their bit. And I remember I couldn't think of 10 cars. So I was just like Googling cars to see, and I remember like my top 10 car, number 10 was like a Honda Civic. The test will begin on the word start. It was just like, it was, what can I think of? So like number 1 was like a Lamborghini Murcielago or something, and number 10 was a Honda Civic. And I remember I couldn't even find pictures for everything I was thinking of. So I had pictures of like the Murcielago, and I had a picture of a Honda Civic, and then like 2 other pictures in my top 10. I couldn't even find pictures for all 10 of my ostensible top 10 cars. What else was on my GeoCities site? I don't remember. I think a lot of like skateboarding GIFs. I think if you tried to like load the page of skateboarding GIFs, it would like crash a lot of computers. Found the first guide you ever printed out? Hell yeah. Printing for me, like a lot of the stuff I was printing was like mostly guitar tabs. I wasn't printing out a lot of game stuff. I think the only game fact I remember printing out was the Legend of Dragoon walkthrough to get all of the Stardusts. And that was like in high school, long after I had like already beaten the game. Great for a 6 is fine. We'll just do the not great. Whatever. Whatever, man. What was the first guide you printed? It was the first one that like caught your eye enough for you to like want to print it out. I remember other old guides. I remember finding like combo guides and stuff for like One Must Fall. FF6? 200 pages. Holy shit. Holy moly. Dude, Mortal Kombat 2 in a binder too? Hell yeah. Dude, I think one of the funniest things I remember printing as a kid, my dad started his own business. He had been in scaffolding for years, and then he started his own scaffolding business. And it was like the only time in my life I remember like having money. And like we weren't rich, but like, you know, we were doing significantly better than I remember before, and we were doing significantly better than we were afterwards. Not gonna get into, you know, the minutia of what happened with the business and this and that, but I remember the first time we got like a computer and didn't have games on it or anything, basically only used Paint. And I remember using Paint to just type the names of everybody in my family. Might have been like 5 years old, 6 years old, something like that. I just typed the names of everyone in the family, and then it was like, I want to print this off. And the piece of paper that was like in the printer at the time was like that expensive like high gloss photo paper. So I used like what was essentially like a $2 piece of paper to print like 8 words. And I remember my dad being like, oh my god. But then he was like, how did you like figure out how to print this? Like, he wasn't actually that mad. Even though, you know, he probably should have been. He's like, you're like 6 years old. How did you figure this shit out? Rocking dot matrix printers? Hell yeah, brother. Gotta rip them dots off. I didn't actually have a dot matrix printer. We just got the dot matrix printer paper. I think that was pretty universal though. Everybody had the dot matrix printer paper. They made that shit for like eons after the printers like were used. Alright, we're almost at 500 speed, which means I can stop feeding it bananas. And we're good to go. Of all those old Edutainment Kids computers they released back in the day, like the computers themselves, yeah. I was kind of too old for that. Like, they came out like right after I would have been old enough to like really vibe with them. That reminds me of like a mid to late 90s type of thing. And like, you know, in the mid 90s, I definitely would have been old enough, but my parents weren't buying that shit for me. And then it kind of popped off early 2000s, mid 90s. And I did not get any of that. He's 4 years younger, yeah. That tracks, that makes sense. Alright, I think we're done. I think I use one more magic banana, or I use magic banana till I'm out. I'm just gonna get rid of the ones in my inventory and then we're fine, we're done. We're gonna make it, boys. We're gonna see the other side. But I gotta get my my loyalty back up. Okay, how many magic bananas do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, I can use 6. We'll use these and then we're done. First roll? Hell yeah. Any big releases I'm excited for? Like video-wise? Or like, oh, game-wise? I mean, the Switch 2 stuff is exciting. But I'm gonna be real, I don't follow gaming news that closely. I just kind of find out when my friends are like, oh, have you heard about X? And I'm like, oh, no, but that sounds cool. Mario Kart World is pretty exciting. But I'm also not, you know, going on my way to... Hey, Pacos, thank you. Welcome. You have a question? Hell yeah. Fire away, brother. That's ominous, but that's why we're here, I suppose. I gotta rest this week. How do you usually train a Pixie in Monster Rancher 1? So, is it the mailman drill is speed and skill? Or is that the mailman is not speed and skill, skill and intelligence. But you just want to raise your intelligence and your speed as high as you can get them, and then a little bit of skill. Make sure your defense is over 100 at all times. It will drop below 100. You want to make sure you don't let it drop too much, because the way defense works in Monster Rancher 1 is basically your monster does like an insane amount of damage just at a base level. In the formula, if you hit them with like a little punch, you're probably doing about 10,000 damage. And then defense is literally divides that number by whatever your defense number is. So if you have 1 defense, they're gonna always do like 999 damage to you. If you got 2 defense, it'll cut that number in half. 3 defense cuts it by 3, like cuts it in a third. So it's really, really risky to go below like 100 defense in Monster Rancher 1, or else you're just gonna be taking way too much damage from everything. So big intelligence, big speed, and you know, make sure your defense doesn't get too low, I think is probably the safe bit. And then for techs, I mean, you just get intelligence techs. Focus on some withering. You have really fast guts regeneration, so you can just spam attacks as quickly as you want. any other specifics. Always feed your monster meat. Meat gives your monster an additional week of lifespan. So as long as you can afford it, meat is like the go-to. Okay. 524. We got 230-ish points to put in. We got to get our loyalty back up. How are we going to do that quickly? Open world in the new Mario Kart? Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Apple Cake? Is Apple Cake a percentage? I forget. It's just 10 spoil. It lowers fear by a percentage, I know that. I think that might be the play. Apple cakes and mint leaves. Mint leaves raise my fear. And then nuts oil occasionally. Just to make sure I can keep training. Okay, we're in Elder 2 now. So our gains are a little bit lower. 6 is the best we can do. Our form is real high. I really only need like 3s, but if you cup jelly, get my form down too. I don't really need to worry about that. I can feed it powders here and there. Worry about that later. Meat gives more lifespan? Yeah. Also, if you can afford it, I think, what is it? It's... You can kind of do what I'm doing, where you feed it a taffy on weeks 1 and 3 and a mint leaf on weeks 2 and 4. So mint leaves are even weeks, taffies are odd-numbered weeks. And you can just do that and your monster will basically live forever. That'll make sure they're never stressed and never tired, but like within reason. It's very expensive, so you don't need to worry too much about that. But taffy is really good if your monster is tired, and mint leaf is really good if your monster is stressed out. Normally you feed it preemptively, like you feed it before you have to fix the problem. Okay, so I'm getting my spoil up pretty easily. Fear is definitely going to take longer. Mint leaf will help raise fear. Tablets will help raise fear. We can definitely get there. I want to get better than like a 3 or a 4. I'll take a 5. So it doesn't raise fear, it lowers spoil? Okay, that's fine. We're still okay. Man. This is so funny. This is gonna take so long. But we're up to 21 loyalty. We're getting there. Was there a video I was hyped to make? So I've been working on it for a long time. I don't have a lot of the actual video stuff done, but like script, I've been working on for a really long time, and like collecting footage. I haven't done any of the compiling or like, you know, the composition of it. I've done the storyboarding. It started off, and like the whole conceit of the video is like I'm trying to find like the best looking game, like graphics wise, and how, you know, things improving fidelity wise does not necessarily mean things improve in like an aesthetic level, and like, which is like not a hot take. That's not, you know, particularly interesting on its own. And then I start moving on to like what's the actual like best game I can think of, like what's the perfect game, and then it kind of moves away from that. And the crux of the video is comparing SSX3 and SSX Tricky, and the different aesthetics therein, and like what both the games did well and what they both, you know, kind of lack in. And but like it's like a meandering way to get to that, and that's like the meat of it. I've talked about it on stream before, but I think if like you want a perfect game start to finish on like every category, it's probably Yoshi's Island. I think Yoshi's Island is like the perfect video game. Gameplay wise is perfect. The only things in it that people find obnoxious are mitigated by not being dog shit at the game. You could simply be better if you don't want to hear Baby Mario crying. Aesthetics are unbelievable. Art direction is incredible. Gameplay is tight as hell. Music is great. My favorite looking game of all time, and this is like how the video starts off, is Wipeout 3. And I actually posted a thing on Blue Sky today. Someone was talking about the posters for like the promotional material for the game, and it's just, dude, it like scratches something in my brain. Still streaming? Yeah, we're almost done. This is where we're at. Skills done, power's done, life's done, intelligence and defense are done. We're just getting our speed up. We got 57 weeks of lifespan left to get 150 points of speed ish. It's closer to like 160. So we're doing fine. We're just working on getting our loyalty back up. That's the real struggle right now. I don't want to feed any more apple cakes. Has it been peach twice yet? Obsessed with Pod Racer when you were on your Wipeout 3 tip? I mean, Pod Racer is a game that I remember thinking looked really, really cool. And then I played it. I didn't play it much when I was a kid. I got the Nintendo Power that covered it. Because the Nintendo Power that covered it is the Nintendo Power that was like about Pokemon Snap. Those games came out around the same time. And so, you know, I remember looking at it and being like, damn, the Pod Racers look sick, the tracks look sick, it's cool to like... I knew like all the strategy before I had ever played the game. And then I played it at a friend's house and was like, this is okay. It's no Wipeout 3. And then I played it as an adult and like I didn't like it at all. But I also played it on like a giant plasma. And so, you know, input delay was absolute ass. And it was not a super fun experience. I remember the first time I played Yoshi's Island, I really thought it was magic. How can a game look so good? That's what I'm saying. The perfect cast. Of the concept of leveling up your racer in the Dream of MMO version of that. I think that's what like really drew me to it when I was reading about it, was just the customizing aspect of it. I do think as far as like an arcade experience, like arcade on the PS1 experience goes, Wipeout 3 is like an unbelievably tight game. By modern sensibilities, it's lacking in content, but you know, I don't think you can. It's like saying Mario 1 only lets you play as one character, so it's bad. Could have been better. How come there's no second character with different stats? How come I can't play as Toad? Okay, I'm up to 12 fear, which is not great. I don't have any items. Luigi, taller stat. Luigi is in the first game. He's just literally Green Mario. Oh, man. How am I going to get my fear up? Is there an easier way? There's got to be a better way. I have one Gemini pod. I can grab some smoke snakes for later. Right now, they don't do much. See if I do this. So it's 4 fear. That's not nothing. That's fine. It is an additive effect because it's multiplicative. Kind of Wild Mario 3 had so many rare power-up suits. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden stuff in the game. We're going to be hitting old age soon, so my stat gains are going to drop off again. I don't think there's a better item for raising fear that I have access to right now. It's lowering my overall loyalty. But it is giving me more in terms of, like, you know, the stat that's harder to raise. Nutsoil gives me 1 fear? I always get confused on what Nutsoil raises and what Mint Leaf does. But Mint Leaf lowers spoil. Okay, that's 8. 8 is good. It only wants to give me 4s. I'll take a 5. Thank you for the seaweed, brother. Great item. So I think this will give me... well, I gotta use Nutsoil here. Yeah. I think next one I use will give me about 10. Okay, 60 more. 60 more speed and we're done. Our fear and spoil are getting there. We're in old age, so our stat gains are gonna tank a little bit. Spoil's pretty easy to fix. My form is steadily getting lower. I can always just feed it. What do you call it? I should sell first. I can always just feed it powders if I really need to. And buy a couple smoke snakes. I think Mario 3 and Super Mario World are my favorite Mario games. Super Mario World, even though it's not my favorite Mario game, is like the Mario aesthetic. Mario 3 and Super Mario World are like the aesthetics I remember first seeing as a kid. Even though they weren't the first ones I played. It's just, you know, they came out around the time I was born. And there wasn't like a Mario sequel until like, what, Yoshi's Island, right? And that's not even really a Mario game. But like, so for like the first 4 years of my life, that was like the Mario that was like in the media and like on the fruit snacks and on like the SpaghettiOs and stuff like that. So that's what like I intrinsically think of when I think of Mario, is that. Hey Zaf, how are you doing? $666 speed, brother. Dun 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 dun. 666. I can't do the voice right now. It's too loud of a voice. Okay, now we're flying with our fear. Give me a 5. 5 is the best I can get right now in old age. I'll take a 4. That's fine. Our Fear's at 64. He's grooving the funky music. And nothing like a funky beat. Lethal League Blaze is at Combo Breaker. I debated entering it, but the only times I ever tried playing online, I got fucking shellacked in a way that is like, it's hard to describe how badly I got beat. I don't think my monkey brain understands that game and like what you're actually supposed to be doing at any given time. I don't know if you guys have ever played Lethal League Blaze, but it's a sick game. It's like dodgeball, kind of. It's like a dodgeball fighting game. Really sick. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. 80 more points in speed. And I don't think I need to feed it any more snakes because I'm at 93. So the Nuts Oil from this point on will just cover it. Oddly react to certain things, mostly using the most optimal hit angles, which are apparently different for each character. Yeah, that's true. I think it's easy to like hit the ball. Setting up like the plays is difficult though. Which I think is kind of exactly what you were saying, but in different words. Yeah, we're taking 4s, it's fine. So how can I get my spoil up at this point? I keep pausing it here, but you can't see. It's a lot of stalling the ball for yourself to build up a super meter. Yeah, I get that. But it's hard. Unrelated random question. I'm going to Canada for an exchange program at the research lab in Winnipeg. I'm from Canada. Do you have any suggestions? Things to see in Winnipeg? I do not. I've never been to Winnipeg. I've never been to Manitoba. Just to put this into perspective, this is like, you're like, hey, I'm going to Spain. I know you're from Serbia. What is there to see in Spain? It's Canada's a big place, man. I don't actually, unfortunately, I don't know a lot about Winnipeg. And the Weaker Thans, Propagandhi, Comeback Kid. I know the bands. I know the music of Winnipeg. I do not know a lot, and I'm not trying to be flippant or dismissive. If I had an answer, I would give it to you, man. I'm sorry. I don't even know what they do in Winnipeg. I think they drink. To forget they're in Winnipeg. I'm sorry. Winnipeg doesn't need this. I don't know. Usually round out my builds on week 1. Gemini pots, monthly food, bring loyalty up to 100. Right. I'm playing on emulator. Gemini pots don't do anything. I mean, they do fear, but spoil is what I'm concerned about. Didn't exactly know where you're from. No, it's fine. Yeah, I live in Toronto. I get it. I don't need 100 loyalty. It's very easy to raise spoil. But What's the easiest way to do it? Candy, maybe? We're getting close to our cap, so I gotta be a little bit careful about how I do this. You're from Brazil? I wouldn't even know what to ask. Because it's not like, it's not like, Winnipeg is not like a major city. It is in like objective terms, but not when the world thinks of a major city. Okay, how much spoil is this? 1 spoil. Candy is 1 spoil. I don't need candies at all then. Not being able to buy and sell in bulk is crazy. Why did we ever live like this? Does cup jelly add spoil? Yeah, it does, I think. I don't need to add fear anymore, so I don't need to fight. You're right, I don't need to feed tablets anymore. I could do meat. Meat will mess up my form a little bit, but I can always use powder. Maybe that's the play. I buy powders. I'll probably need a 5th powder, but better than Regina? I don't know what the difference between the two is. I know the literal difference, i.e. one is in Saskatchewan, but like cup jelly, it adds 2 spoil, and meat is 3, I think. But cup jelly wants me to be skinnier, so that helps. Okay, that adds 1. Doesn't like meat. Okay. Fish adds 3. So we're feeding fish. Yeah, we're gonna get it figured out. I'm here again, Colt. I've shown up on your property. Winnipeg's way bigger. Just go somewhere place quieter because money. Oh, for sure. 100%. It's crazy because my rent for me and my wife is about $2,000, and we have like a pretty solid sized apartment. There's a big living area and a kitchen. I got my office den area. The living area is big enough that she also has like an office downstairs. It's a 2-floor apartment. And then, bedroom, bathroom. The closet is like literally, what is it? It's like 8x4. So the closet just off the side of my office here is like huge. And we pay under $2,000. But we've been here for 10 years, and that's the only reason it costs that much. The unit across the hall, which is like identical, is up for sale, and it's like, I think almost $3,000. You need cease and desist signs on the ranch? That's what I'm saying. Had a couple friends go to Newfoundland. That's way too quiet for me. Yeah, I feel you. No, I don't want to do that. I don't need to worry about my numbers too much on this. 30 weeks left. I need 40 speed. So that's what, 1.5 points a week. We're gonna survive. I just need to get my spoil up. It's at 59 right now. Does mango add spoil? If we could afford it and there wasn't a housing crisis, I think we'd move to Canada. I mean, there's certainly parts of Canada that are much cheaper than where I'm living. Yeah, mango adds 1, so we can always do that. I don't think I have to save state too much anymore. Fish. Give him the fish. Yeah, 100 fear and 70 spoil. We're gonna hit it, folks. It's all gonna work out. It's only 7 a month, which is like not much. It's less than that because nuts oil takes it away. Hold on, does a resting add to spoil? I forget. Yeah, it adds 2. Okay, I can do that too. Instead of using mint leaves occasionally. It's so minor. It's like I wouldn't expect anybody to, like, you know, not be aware. We're gonna powder. Rest again. Okay, I need 17 more spoil. Resting does lower your fear though. A 5? I'll take a 5. I need 25 more. Give me more mangoes. Ever mess with Training Planner? No. I've never used it. I play like a very like freeform type of play. I try not to get too bogged down in specifics. I'll sit there and I'll be like, what should I do here? But then, you know, we just make it work. I don't want to accidentally smoke snake. I don't want to do too many mint leaves, but occasionally I think it's probably pretty okay. Yeah, 89 spoil, we're doing fine. It's all gonna work out. I'm gonna mango and then I'm gonna powder next week. Okay, I can... That's a 1. We're in Twilight. We got 22 weeks of lifespan left. If we get a 1 every single week, we're still hitting it. We're still fine. It's not possible to fuck this up at this point, unless I did it on purpose. Fame's 100. That's good. Form is not set up, but it will be soon enough. 3 powders to finish it off, I'm pretty sure. It's old. I'm aware it's old. You don't need to tell me. 97 spoil, 97 fear. Okay. Spoil's 100. I don't need to feed it mangoes anymore. We're set. A 3? Beautiful. Getting form to 100, stress to 100, loyalty to 100, nature minus 100. Okay, yeah, for something like that, yeah, I think I would probably worry about it a little bit more for sure. A 10? That actually kind of fucks me up a little bit. Holy shit. Okay, okay. Powder. Nuts oil here. I gotta save now though. Tablets. 97 fear. I think I got to roll a 1 actually. Yeah. I need 3 weeks here, and then we're done. This will let me hit 100 fear. So I'll be able to feed 3 nuts oils back to back. And then powder at the very end, and we're good. $98. Why'd that drop my fear? Hold on. Why did my fear drop by 2? What the hell? Whatever. Fuck it, man. I don't have 100. I don't have 100. Why did my fear drop doing a drill? And drop back to 96. Whatever. We got 98 loyalty. Here's a powder. That gives me 100 form. We're done. That's it. Let's take a look at our stats. I'm not doing any more on this guy. 840, 950, 950, 760. Classic build. 5 off on life. You know, we went a little bit over on power. Not the end of the world, though, because it does mean if we get a grit tie, we will win against other 840 mons. Drills can drop fear 0 to 2. I didn't... Yeah. There's a lot going on in this game. Okay. My techs are not set up. But I don't care. It's fine. The beautiful thing about this game is that if you do rematch, whatever your techs were set to at the beginning of the match, it will reset to that. If you have it set up a certain way and then you exit and then re-enter the game, it will have them set up how you had it before you exited. So if you don't pick a rematch and then when it gets back to 1P versus 2P and you just hit match again, it'll have it saved whatever it was at the end, not what it was set to at the beginning. So what you can potentially do, if everyone else is okay with it, is you can set your techs, exit, and then start the match for real. Kind of do like a button check. Not the end of the world. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I don't think anyone else would either. But yeah, I think the build is pretty good. We didn't get electric stab. Only thing we're missing. But I'm not too stressed about that at all. I am very excited we got this done. I'm very excited. 15 weeks lifespan left. We needed both. Stonewall's techs were preset. Yeah, my Color Pandora was as well. But I'm just saying, like, I don't think it's a big deal if it's not, you know? You can get the cheat code things working. Well, I hope you can. Oh, man. All right. I'm excited this is done. We're putting this guy in the freezer. Can we see it fight? Yeah, I guess. We'll just do a quick battle. We'll do it versus, oh. What else do I have in here? Oh, these are all, just mons from the Rancher rundowns. Yeah, I have to change my memory cards. I think we're good. Yeah, text file, copy and paste the correct battle specials in and load into the emulator. Yeah. The emulator has a cheat code function. Okay, so this portion of the game, for whatever reason on this emulator, just like does not work properly anymore. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's wrong with this. Cheat codes, no. That's not the right combo breaker. This is the right combo breaker. What the fuck, man? I was like testing stuff earlier. I know I have it. Holy fuck, my computer is like crashing. It might not be destined. Here, let me get on my drive real quick. Why is this broken? This should work. There should be no problems with this. I was like literally testing it the other day. These were the test builds we were doing. Okay, why is it... Okay, there we go. This should be all the ones from... Yes. Dude, it's like impossible to control. I don't know why. There's just something about this on the emulator. For whatever reason, this just doesn't work for me anymore. Something to do with... Dude, let me fucking select it. Christ almighty, dude. It how come it's like double clicking every time? Fuck off, dude. How hard is it to work properly? Do I have controls set up for this? If I do, maybe I can just use this controller. Check 1 2. There we go. Okay, I plugged something into my USB port and it killed my mic, and now we're back. I don't know what that was. We're fine now. Okay. So this like kind of defeats the purpose by doing AI versus AI, but we're going to just Start a prediction. We'll see. What do you guys like? Prediction is live. We'll do one fight and then we'll call it. Or best 2 out of 3. Yeah, I wasn't recording like any of those. 3 Normal Men is the favorite to win this. His techs are set up. In an AI versus AI, he is absolutely the favorite. He doesn't have an off-stat tech that you would use like maybe once. We got all the bets on 3 Normal Men. Still planning on fielding Sheldon? Yeah, I think so. We're done. It was an insane struggle. It's just a text file I have to copy the code into. I don't know what you're asking me. You should try it. Pandora? Yeah, I think everyone likes the Pandora. Wow. Oh, got his ass. Look at that. And now he's got the Vigor. Kamikaze. Good damage, potentially. Yeah. Good withering. Either monster can attack if they're below 45 guts. That's how this version of the game works. I don't know what I'm asking you. Oh, the giant wheel. Another numbing whip. It misses, but he's chilling. Wasn't a lot of guts spent. Nighton Ink right here. Not great because he's down. But funny if it hits. Ah, it missed. Little tail swing. Little tail swing for your troubles. No more Nighton Inks. It's not the play. Ooh, shell attack. Big damage. Not enough, though. 3 Normal Men's got power and a ton of guts. What's he going to go with? Face attack? Face attack's the play. Good damage. 778 damage. Holy shit. How do you guys work this for so long? I don't know, man. It's not hard. I don't know what to tell you. You set up the cheat codes in EPSXE. You press get cheat codes or whatever, and it like makes a sheet, and then you copy and paste the value into the sheet. You save it. You reset the emulator, and then it's good to go. It is a little trial and error, though. Violent Shell. Oh! Bop, bop, bop. Yeah, he got smoked. Old Sheldon is not made for AI play. He is 100% made for human control. Get him with the stab. Big damage on the stab. Holy moly. Yeah. You're still in it, Sheldon. You got a million whips? No, the tail swing. He lost. Womp womp. But I think we all knew that was going to happen. 3 Normal Men. Not letting his little bro off the hook. Just heard the PSX startup sound. It's part of the soundtrack we're listening to. It's supposed to generate its own file that I will read the cheats off of. Yeah, that's where this is going wrong. I don't see where it gives me the option to generate said sheet. I'm gonna raid someone and then I'll help you through it. Thank you guys. Nobody won any points on that because nobody bet on the snail, but nobody lost points because snail lost. Hope you guys enjoyed. Oh, Jesus, it was tough. It was that was a rough one for sure. But I'm excited. We're good to go. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking flagged for that 100%. I'm sure I got claimed for like 100 songs on that last one. I didn't even realize we weren't listening to game music. I didn't realize we moved off of game music. Whatever, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Videos get flagged, they get demonetized. It is what it is. I think we're set for a little bit after the donation yesterday. We were vibing, didn't think to mention it either. It's who cares, man? It's fine. The VODs will stay up, but like I said, I'm probably not making this into a VOD as it is. So, you know, no harm, no foul. Let's raid somebody. It's sleepy time. Who's streaming? Anyone playing Monster Rancher? We always gotta check for Monster Rancher. Japanese player. Oh no, let's raid Loki. We haven't raided Loki in a while. Anyway, thanks guys. I am which one? Never heard of them. There's only one person playing with them. Oh, he's playing Pokemon Conquest. Hell yeah. I've always wanted to play Pokemon Conquest, but I never have. So let's go say hi to Loki. Good luck in Combo Breaker. Thank you. I'm very excited to go, and I'm very excited to come back and talk to you all again. So I hope you had a good May. I hope I get to stream again in May, but you know, Combo Breaker's happening, and then I'm busy basically for the rest of the month. So it's hard to say, but hopefully I'll get to come back and do some more streams. Thank you guys for, you know, being okay with me not streaming constantly. Some people are weird about it, but you guys have been great. I really appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic night, and I'll be updating you guys as the tournament happens. See ya.